Thank you for coming back, everybody. Sorry about that. The blue screen. I think I got to figure it out. Video card tweaker. Apparently, next randomly crashed. So I processor lasso in the background, making sure it stays terminated. And I'm gonna delete that process next time the computer restarts. Look at my frame rate. I know this is chance. Every single new Babbage elevator is broken. And it looks like the rest of the ship is still set up okay. Now I'll just redo our missiles again before I crash.
This is the way.
Oh, that's 48 in use. I think we're set now.
So did you get it working?
Yeah, well, I just did something smart, and it seems to be. I don't know if I need I probably don't need the ASUS tweaker thing, but instead of uninstalling it, I just left it on and then like restarted the process, and it restarted the one that's crashing the computer. And then I went over to process lasso, and I told it to deny the service from starting, and to delete it on the next time I restart the computer. So yeah, we'll see what happens. If it blue screens still after that, then it's something else crashing the tweaker, which is crashing the computer as well. But I have a feeling that's probably it.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. My frame rate by chance is really good. I I don't think there's any correlation, but it's kind of funny. Anyways, the blue's basically set up. Shouldn't have to get anything else for it.
The Cutlass blue? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm running around with the Crankstat 5, so See how this goes.
All fun and games.
Yeah, until I'm end up in jail. Hangar 2.
Are you streaming?
I am. This frame rate's just... Wish I was getting this all the time. I can tell it's over 30. 33. Spiked at 38 for a second. Hey, look, it's that air. Where are you getting the oh, what did we call that thing you're getting from the HUD from the vehicle? Oh, look at my moistures. I gotta go grab some water before I go venture out. Should have done that before I came up here. First meet. Did you stay up for the event today, Marcus? No, what event? What's the goal today? The goal today is not to not have any more blue screens, since I think I figured out what the problem was. But what's the event today? Their Norse meet, and is it on PTU? Because PTU is horrid right now. Like, don't make me go back.
Box missions got packages that are wrapped in Christmas paper.
Oh no, they can keep it. Could not care about if that's what the event is. Eh. Not unless there's cutlasses inside. Oh, the trailer video. You know what? And I haven't been keeping up. I feel bad. Should I go check out the trailer video? If anything, it's probably like what they did for the Halloween event. Like, everyone gets a, I don't know, Christmas hat or something. I'm just guessing though. The 1 byte bar. Is it on PTU or live? I hope they did that on live and not PTU. Okay, let's get out of here.
I was looking for the command. Like, where's the command?
I should put it in there, shouldn't I? I should put a timer over there. It says you actually want to support me. Watch me over here. I can add that. Okay. Take 3. There's a future ghost. That's a good start. And we're on to Hurston.
You live?
I am. What's up?
I was just curious. I'm a PTU.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I PTU. I tried 3 different. I tried 3 different zones, and I couldn't get out of Grimhex. It's spawning and floating. And on the server that I was initially on, Socks wasn't rocking, so I was getting like no graphics streaming in, and it was taking a couple minutes for any bounties to show up. So, thought I tried a different way. And Bitcoin keeps screaming up today. It went up to like 12% in the last 24 hours. Keeps going up. 12.68%. Sorry, 11.68%. Wish I hadn't sold some for rent.
Any ideas on why they made it to press and hold Y to get out of a seat?
I think it's hold Y.
I know, but why?
I don't know. Probably someone gave feedback, thinking it was too easy to make that mistake and too critical to function like.
Oh, so because somebody fat fingered it, we all got to hold Y.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much it. There. I created a Trovo command. Yeah, it's pretty much how this goes. I mean, squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? I mean, I could see them doing a lot of hold commands, like for helmet. Like if you could press H and hold it for helmet, that would be a lot better than me fingering H and then dying in a no oxygen environment. That one I would get. But I sort of get the pilot one. Like it's not that one that I would have thought of, but I could see, like, because these animations are really long getting in and out, it could be very critical to not dying in combat. This is where my mind goes. Anyways. What I want to know is why my F12 button no longer works to open and close chat, and why it, if it does work, it seems to be like an occasional kind of thing. Gonna get a medal for taking you down. Actually, I came to kill you. Here we go.
You will respect our authority.
Why would my engines be overheating? The heck?
Physical skills after all. All right, I'll give you that one.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Attention. Engines overheating.
That was weird. I hate fighting in the dark. It should be on PTU, Nordish. Ugh. Like I said, I've tried playing over there today, and it's nasty. Or I got really unlucky on the servers I was on. Like they weren't loading in. There's a 7K ECN alert. We're gonna grab it just in case there's nothing. And there's an authorized execute. And a future ghost. So we're gonna be on a good roll for a little bit. Ooh, high stakes. In case we do engage any navy. I think that's it. That's all we got. Let's go help out this ECN alert quick. Did you see? Dude, I know, it keeps going up. Like, I needed to pay my rent, but I'm glad I only took out what I needed to pay my rent. I know.
Quantum drive is now on.
I didn't want to bug my parents, but now I wish I had. You know, if I knew it was gonna knew it was gonna go up and convinced them to just buy some of my Bitcoin, they would have been happy too. But it's best not to involve family with finances, I find.
Business district in Laurelville to sell packages of refined metal, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Yes.
Drive is now off.
Like cargo,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
the
Just
trade
double
district.
checking.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think cards price gonna spike up. What's cards? Won't get one what? What? Yeah, but I've been watching Bitcoin price go up for the last like, oh yeah, I don't need a card. Got two 2080s.
Help! Help! Goddammit! I got fighters all over me!
If you didn't have so much invested in the one, I would ask you if you wanted to sell it.
Right.
You also got another computer to put together too, don't you?
Yeah, I just gotta buy a power supply. In any case.
Yeah, you only need a piece of plywood. Just freaking mount it on the wall.
Yep. Only downside of that, now that I think about it, is Canada's so dry here. All you need is one little shock.
Well, you do grounding straps
Yeah. Right? So what?
to ground to your outlet,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. But it's normally done through your PSU and your brackets
To the chassis.
to the chassis,
To the
yeah.
chassis.
Yeah.
But you just create one.
Yeah. It'd work. Could do it. I have all the stuff to do that.
Or get yourself a $100 case.
Or get myself a $100 case, yeah.
Oh, shit, that was close. I said I was gonna make you pay.
The Instigator, welcome. Good morning. And again, everyone, if for some reason my computer, the stream stops, my computer's probably blue screened. I think I got what the problem is now. So it shouldn't happen again. But if it does, that's what's going on. Pretty sure it was my ASUS software that does the tweaking, likes to crash things. I got a process lawsuit making sure it doesn't start up again. So I just reinstalled Windows, dude. Like literally like last week, from scratch. Redid everything from scratch. So yeah, it's not that. No, I definitely did the whole look at the Windows reliability tool, and every time it was the ASUS app related to the ASUS tweaker. So yeah, got process lawsuit forcing it to never open again, and then it's deleting it the next time I reboot. No. This is specifically to me doing a fresh install, so it's definitely software. The hardware is good, and there's no one else here to mess around with my installs. So, what was it called? I'll grab you a link here in a second, but it's the main part of the Asus Tweaker app is just garbage. That is what I found. Oh, he said it's got rammed. Did I beat Cyberpunk? Yeah, I finished both endings. And apparently the alternate ending that I did, only like just a little bit over 1% of the Cyberpunk population have actually done it. Which I was like, what? Because it was actually a good ending. It was actually a lot more interesting than the one I streamed, to be honest. Yeah, well, it was 100 hours into it, and I did try to get a refund, and Steam's like, no, you got 100 hours in there, bud.
So what is their cutoff in hours?
2 hours. And the last refund that they did honor was, I had it at 3 hours, and that was Squadrons. But yeah, I also learned something too about it the other night too, is it also does not like multi-threading. The SMT, it really hates it. 100 hours doing side quests too. Yeah, both endings. Why refund? Because there's nothing to do. Like I if I loaded it up right now, you'd see like I probably have like 95% of all the, like every single little mission done, and all those blues that are like hanging around, they're all done. So literally it's like like occasional blue that pops up, and all the just the random stuff like as you're walking down an alley. But I don't mean to sound like silly about it, like arrogant about it or something, but I might have picked a really powerful spec by accident, because like the spec I chose is pretty ridiculous. It's really cool in terms of everything you can do with it, but you know, the spec is I can see through walls, and I can select all my enemies, and I can nuke them through walls. That's the whole spec. So it's like, it was like I broke it. I feel like I made it too easy by doing that. I took all the challenge out of it, but I didn't know I was gonna do that, and I don't know if that would have changed my gameplay at all if I had known it was gonna be like this. But it anyways, it was interesting. I just you know, I have it on very hard, and here I am just nuking stuff, and I'm playing with the mechanics that they made in the game. I'm not exploiting it all, but with their own mechanics that they've designed, the AI is not smart enough to go seek you out 99% of the time. And I think it's unfortunate, because that probably would have scared me off a lot more, made me play differently, right? Yeah. I get like the other thing I found disappointing with it was that the gigs, or they should probably just respawn. I might have done them already, but there should be a moment where it says you've done all the gigs. Do you want to respawn them? And do you want you want to make them 20 levels harder or higher than you are right now, because that's where I was finding the challenge was when stuff was 20 levels higher. But again, another part of that was that the AI doesn't seek you out all the time correctly, so it was kind of boring. And I wouldn't have blamed anyone if they were watching me play go like, that's kind of boring. Or maybe they might, a lot of people might go, I never thought of playing like that, and that's kind of cool, but then find it really boring after some time. Like just sitting there nuking people through walls is a little bizarre. And there's no multiplayer in it yet, and I can't imagine that there will be multiplayer, because if I'm multiplaying Cyberpunk, and if I can see you coming into an area and I can ping you and all your friends, and then I can nuke you in one ability, how fun is that for you, right? And that's still not gonna be fun for me. Blazer, how you doing? Welcome back. So anyways, I'm not saying that it's not worthwhile to buy. I'm just saying, as long as you know what you're getting into, like if you enjoyed Grand Theft Auto, you're gonna have fun with that game. It has a story, but yeah, it's basically Grand Theft Auto reskinned. But there's no way for them to get away from that model. I mean, it looks good, it works. So there's no reason for them to not create their own game that isn't like GTA. Okay, that's not just driver's laser, because I figured out what that actually was. That was it doesn't like SMT. So as soon as I turned off SMT, it's fine. So it wasn't sensitive to it the other day when I was streaming, so I don't know what was up, because I didn't change anything until today. So no, I'm not on PTU. It's in my title that I'm on PTU, but the PTU is at least for me, at least the 3 different servers I tried were not they're not streaming content to me. I was loading into Grimhex and just floating there, not able to move. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of like multiplayer for Cyberpunk, I think the only realistic way to do it is multiplayer co-op, and I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, if they can make the mobs 3 times harder when 2 people are playing, that would be probably good. But I think people would be pretty bored playing with me with my character the way I'm sitting there, because as soon as I see all the AI, they're nuked. And then the other side of it is one of the mechanics for when you're picking targets and you go into that slow motion, how does that work for the other player? You know, when I go into that slow motion state, or when they go into the slow motion state, does that state stop? So I don't know how they're gonna do it. They built a game that is very much for single player. Because that state is, I want to call it like variable. Like sometimes you're hovered over the target correctly, and so you get the slow motion for like hard for a real second, like, and then you get off them for a second, and then it's not so slow. So yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. They've basically built a game that says it can only be solo. So yeah, I doubt they'll ever do multiplayer, and if they do, I'll be intrigued on how they plan to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, what GTA had, What was it Franklin? Could do slow motion. Psycho Babe, how you doing, my dear? Where's The Witcher? I haven't bought it yet. How you doing? How's your computer? Make sure you guys are following Psycho Babe. If you're like Dota, she does the Dota. Check video. Which video? Oh, we just have a Navy mission. Now we're in trouble. Now we gotta go make trouble, I guess. I guess we could go do that one. Let's go restock and see if there's going to be anyone waiting for us on planet side. You and your Dota. I mean, I don't mind a little Dota. I haven't played it in for, I don't know, a couple weeks. I reinstalled it today. I mean, I have a good time with Dota as long as the people aren't toxic. Oh, this is Ariel. That's what's going on. Like, why can't I jump to Ariel? I'm in front of it. Where's The Witcher? I mean, I got enough money in the PayPal. I could go grab it right now. That's not a big deal. We could do that. I just need to go get my... Before I go do that, I need to grab my Xbox controller and hook it up and see if I can actually get it to work. SC reunion video, Marcus? Yeah, did you have a link? Commercials. Where, Witcher, when? I don't know. I will get it to you soon. Soon, TM. Soon. I'm a Star Citizen. One day, Psycho Babe, maybe I'll make you a Star Citizen. You never know. No, I have the money on PayPal. I think I can pay PayPal with them. Someone says 30. They think the server's 30K. I don't think it is. Landing gear's going down, so the server's not 30K. Just want to be able to hide my chat. My server chat can't seem to get it off. And G-Man, welcome to the channel there. So what's this? Okay, so SE reunion video. You've given me a link. I will open this. Oh, is this the next part? Okay, we gotta watch this. Because this is the next part of the video drama Star Citizen is creating. Wow, that's big. Okay.
Come on, Dugan! Can we kill you in a fight a little less crazy? I don't know what you're griping about. I just liberated you from those miscreants. More like kidnapped.
We already saw this.
Do you want me to give you
No, we saw this already.
Particularly?
This is last week. We just saw this.
Whoa, not a good idea!
Is there the next one?
Where's your co-pilot anyway?
Or this is 9 minutes long.
Man, really not a good idea!
So this is both of them together?
I think we lost him.
Extended cut.
On fire back there.
Director's edition.
We had some wild times on this ship, huh? Remember when Sir Elise tried to steal it?
Which time? He always had a weird fixation on the duck.
Think he still does?
No, I heard he's dead.
So are we if you don't get back up here? Those miscreants caught up. Hi-yi-yi. Just get in the damn turret. Come on, you bushwhacking Ranus, let's go!
Gonna shoot or talk to him? You gonna get me in a position? You see that?
Do I still got it? Or do I still got it?
Sulo Kindo.
Your banner is terrible. And I told you, they're programmed to recognize my voice.
How much are the deacons paying for me anyway?
You aren't gonna talk your way out of this one, laddie.
I can get you money, you know? Hey, think about it. Pop these cuffs, you and me get back on the duck, and we'll go rob the damn central core bank. Come on, Dugan, it'll be just like old times. Be like we never left Lago. Or not.
My dog! So happy to see you back safe and sound. She's displeased. I can tell. See, normally, when you abandon your crew to be taken by the police, you're not expecting to see them again.
Happy I could facilitate this reunion. Now, about those advocates.
Ah, yes. The authorization codes. These were not easy to come by. But well worth the trouble.
Codes? You traded me for damn access codes?
You're more than welcome to stick around. See how this all plays out. I can assure you, this will be long and painful. Should be fun.
I really should be,
What's the matter, Dugan? Got another old cohort to sell out? Gonna hit up a Banu slave market or two?
You know what, Zen? Just because we did a few jobs together way back, doesn't mean I owe you anything. The Banu have a word for backstabbers like you. Hi-yi-yi!
Get them! Get off them!
What was that about? You couldn't clue me into your little plan? This way! Not this way!
Over there! Cyclone!
Hey, it's pretty cozy down here. Watch your port side.
Isn't that your job?
Uh-oh, they brought out the big boy.
Yeah, I see it. Almost there. How about you get these flies off our back?
How about you keep this thing on four wheels? I can't light it!
Never mind, I got it. Or not.
Okay, now we need to be able to shoot out the front of the vehicles. She just skidded backwards into the MSR.
Let's go! Better get us real high real fast before that ballista does it for us!
This video is badass.
Incoming!
Shoot him.
You got it handled?
Chaff flare.
50-50?
Damn it, Maddie. Hold on.
You good?
How Millennium Falcon-ish. Right?
I thought we were toast back there. That was something else, Dugan. I mean, I almost tacked all over the turret, but those were some moves. Dugan?
Hello? What does she have? What?
There's no way the deacon's caught up that fast.
Been a long time.
Sorry, Liege. I heard you were dead.
Never
Oh, she got interdicted.
message this morning from an old acquaintance.
The mantis.
I have a couple of ideas.
Look, Dugan, I didn't know you were gonna spring me from the deacons.
Yeah, well, to be honest, neither did I. Get in the turret. Give it a 10 count and then unleash hell. Hang in there, Mash, just a little while longer.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm impressed. Welcome on Trovo, everybody. City Skyline free item. Oh, okay. Yeah, Psycho Babe was really certain it was going to be Witcher.
Launch complete.
Thanks for joining on Trovo, guys. Appreciate that. And no one came after me this whole time on Ariel. So no one's coming after my bounty. Maybe it's a quiet server.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Cody Black.
Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Attention. Engines overheating.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Notish. Appreciate that. "34 frames per second."
Quantum drive is now on.
No players following me. See how dead this server is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Got a full server. So just no one's interested in chasing, which is fine. Is what it is. Oh yeah, Fissin. Am I saying that right? Fissin? Is that the right? Or fission? The fission? Like fusion?
Quantum drive is now
Thanks for watching over and trouble, everybody. Appreciate that.
is now off.
I bet I got a medal for taking you down.
Fitting. Okay. Got it. Better to be corrected now than much later, right?
All right, I'll give you that one.
Cool, let's get our music going again. Oh, we are definitely scraping the barrel for missions. PDC monitors, we could go do that. Let's go see. I don't think I've ever done this one on the dark side. Okay, man, you have a good one. Got your icon updated there. Catch you next time. Looks like I can't fly to this mission. Let's see if it allows us to actually get to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Kind of think this mission's broken with not being able to fly to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think this is the first time I've ever done this mission here. Another NVIDIA's driver update? Perfect, because I just updated mine yesterday. Just updated it yesterday.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Weapons overheating. Friendly fire.
Fireworks, everybody.
Weapons overheating.
Person security.
Friendly fire. Attention. Weapons overheating. Friendly fire. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating.
Who doesn't love fireworks? Got one more skimmer to find. Probably over here.
Friendly fire. Attention. Weapons overheating. Friendly fire.
Oh, we got the mission complete. We have person security. Another person security. And there's another target coming in that can't see yet. We're flying directly at them, sort of. Rehearsing securities. That's interesting. Do they connect it? Are you talking about the Witchers? The Witcher series? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming it's a chain of story. I think it's all the same main character. Is it Geralt? Is that his name? Or what's his name?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see, may I skip this update? I mean, they added the bounty hunter thing. There's an extra ship to fly. Have we had a surprise sale on any ship? Anyone know? I've been so bad about paying attention to anything to do with the website. Just the latest video. I mean, which is cool and all. Autumn Keeper, hi, would you recommend getting the Star Runner Warbond now? Or is there going to be a better sale? There won't ever be a better sale than what the Warbond is. If there's a Warbond right now, that's it. That's the best it ever gets. The only thing that can possibly make it any better is if there's a lower Warbond and then there's several other lower Warbonds and you can jump from each to each, all the way up to your Star Runner. But basically, if you're going straight to a Star Runner, and if it's the only Warbond that's available, that's it. Your next opportunity to buy it when its price probably will go up will be sometime in the spring for another Invictus sale. So I would recommend, if that's a ship that you want to start the game with, when the game launches, then I would buy it now. Yeah, they do. Next patch here, FPS nerd. They've already said it's gonna be fixed. They knew it was a problem. I mean, like, I think I was one of the first people to report the Nomad, and it got grouped with the Star Runner. And they acknowledged it right away. Thank you, Santa. Yeah, definitely get it now, and especially like if you want to. If you want a cargo run and you want a data run, or if you want that, Millennium Falcon kind of vibe, then it's the closest thing you're going to get to a Millennium Falcon. The only thing that is different from a Millennium Falcon and a Star Runner is that the Star Runner has a cargo hold in it, whereas the Millennium Falcon was more of a cargo pusher or tugboat. You're really interested in data mining? I mean, like, it has everything you need. It has beds, it has living quarters. It's not a fighting ship. It's definitely a ship that you want to run away from a fight in. Just like they showed in the videos there, it was always running. Never try to fight in that ship. I mean, I can give you a loadout that'll make it really good, but you still won't catch me fighting in it. Jared, a quick question. I'm considering buying Star Citizen, and I wondered if they intend to wipe characters and assets. Okay, so the deal with Star Citizen is it's in development. They have what is it called? Persistence. So they will do their best to have anything you buy in game persist through the patches that they do, and they want that to happen to prove that they can do it for when the game launches. When the game launches, probably like when it goes to beta, and then when it goes live, expect to have all the stuff that you earned in game to be gone, and only the stuff that you pledged to outside of the game with real money, that's what you'll start with. That's always been the intent, and what you gain at this time of getting involved in the project is basically a better understanding of how to play the game and build, find a community to interact with, and if you can, take the extra time to participate in some of their bug reporting or not bug reporting, issue reporting, so that they can take their staff and develop bug reports and take those to the developers. But yeah, make sure you're just playing the game for fun, with no expectation that you're going to keep your money or assets when the game launches. Yeah, you're welcome, man. And if you have any questions, just ask. That's one of my favorite things to do in the channel, is to answer questions and educate. And don't ever feel like you're derailing the stream, because this game in development requires a lot of explaining to so many people, and there's so many things I learn every day about it, things I forget or just can't remember. Yeah, no worries, man. There's so many things to ask, though. I mean, don't feel worried about overloading me with any questions. We're waiting for this mission to load in, and I don't think any players are following me, because I sat down on that planet for 10 minutes and not one player showed up. So, hey, Marcus, 1 Bitcoin you can have all the ships? No. I'm hoping it doubles from where it is, and then I can have all my debts paid off. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm hanging on to mine. What about insurance on paid ships? Is it going to be like it is now with expediting and claiming? I can't imagine you'd lose a ship forever. So yeah, expect that the pledge system will be different when the game disappears. What I could see happening is anything past the game launch, if it's a new concept ship, there might be pledges out for it, so they can gauge how popular it might be or how popular an idea might be. And maybe there'll be some big exclusive thing if you decide to do that later on. But I would expect that if you there's several ways it could work, that if you roll out of a spaceport and your ship doesn't have insurance, that you're going to pay a lot more money to get it back than you normally would. Not as much as to buy it, but you're going to pay a lot. The other way to that is that you will lose it if you roll out a port and you don't have any insurance. The other side of that is, if you roll out a port and you don't have insurance, it's going to warn you a bazillion times that you don't have insurance, and it may not even let you fly out of port without insurance. It might force you to a insurance screen, forcing you to buy the insurance. We don't know yet because they haven't talked much about insurance. All we know is that LTI might be worth a lot, or it might be just a minor convenience. So, whales sold all in 2018. You're talking about Bitcoin still? Yeah, I don't know, FPS Nerd. Because I made a comment the other day. I mean, there's lots of money out there with rich people. They could buy up a lot of Bitcoin, but how much can they actually buy up, right? But back to the insurance thing, I would fully expect that if right now, my guess would be that if you roll out and your ship didn't have insurance on it, and after all your warnings, you roll out and you get it destroyed, that that's it, you've lost your ship. I have a feeling that dying is gonna be a bigger deal than you losing a ship in this game, and I bet you dying is like one of those things where you'd rather lose like several $1 million than die. $54 billion in 24 hours, yeah. Yeah, but I think that's happening every day though, FPS Nerd. That's a lot of money. But that's all micro trading, dude. You know what I mean? That's all. That's not people doing that. That's microtransactions happening. Like that's all stock market kind of crap happening. Yeah, I know. $20 billion. Okay, so we're almost double. Oh, we're almost triple, rather. It's almost triple. Not double, it's almost triple. I don't know why this isn't showing up. I think this is that broken future ghost that never shows up. Well, what do we do? Another PDC monitor for 8K? We could go do that. $200 clicks away. You know, when I was mining, I was making more than yeah, I know, man. I used to mine too, right? And I agree. I would have been worth, if I had just gone half and half, I would have been worth like 3.5 million if I just put my money in when Ethereum was low. But instead I was like, I'll do it smart and I'll mine it and I'll get my money back in the gear quick. And then as soon as I set up my op, the price just went through the roof. And I was like, well, I guess I made my money back on the op, but I didn't make what I thought I was gonna make. Yeah. I had a pretty cool little op. I can't remember how many video cards it was, but it was a pretty insane amount. What's the blue shape? That's Tobii eye tracker. So if I turn off my track IR, I can use the Tobii tracking and it does all the head movements, kind of like my track IR does. But with the Tobii, they threw an overlay on, so if I want, I can turn off the overlay if you guys are getting annoyed by it. So it tracks my head movements, and it does, you know, wherever I'm looking on the screen. But I can add an overlay to OBS and it lets you know where my eyes are. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think if I'm not doing stuff like this, it gets annoying for people. I think I look around too much. So the only thing I don't like I like everything about the Tobii thing. The only thing I don't like is if I put my hand in front of it, and if I didn't have my track IR on instead, my camera would like look down or something like that. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Not a big deal, but for me as a streamer, I don't want that experience for you guys. I don't want you wondering what the heck just happened. I know what happens, but you don't. So if it was just me playing without streaming, it wouldn't be a big deal. We're going into an asteroid field. It's all black, so gonna have to slow down here, otherwise I'll smash into something. Yeah, man, I love it too. This is what makes the streaming actually fun, is actually talking about stuff. And if I was just quiet the whole time, it'd be horrible. I like answering questions. Okay, so someone just... There's a PDC monitor right there. Look like a player for a second. should probably go restock after this. We're here for the fireworks, right? Yeah, security over there. Yep. Yeah, on PTU, they look great. Hey, dude, Steve. I'm using distortion repeaters that are available at Port Alliser and Mantis 220s, and I think they're available at New Babbage and a bunch of other locations. And I'm lucky I'm not dead. That was really foolish of me. And there's our last skimmer, and then we'll go get repaired. I'm lucky I didn't die, and if I had died, all my weapons are gone right now. Oh, they're back. If I had died there, I would have been in jail because I died next to security. And you can see why I put the guns, like the Mantis 220s, on the body. That way, if I screw up like that, or someone peels off one of my wings, then I've only lost the distortion repeater, so I haven't really lost too much. I hate dark asteroids, and doing missions in the dark side of planets. It's such a bad idea, especially when you're running around with the crime stat. Thank goodness these commercials are really quiet on Spotify. I miss my no commercials over on Google. Radar lock. Is that a player? So now can refuel, you need to turn your engines off? Really? Make sure you guys are getting in on the MSR giveaway and watch me over on Trovo.
That's interesting, because I was refilling without turning engines off.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was a bug that he had. Make sure you guys are watching me over on Trovo if you can. Yeah, I don't remember having any problems on PTU. Other than just socks giving me a problem. Lucky that lucky I didn't die on that turret. Or on that monitor or whatever it is.
Landing gear down.
Thank you for the follow there and drop time.
Landing complete.
Again, if you guys have any questions, just ask. Guess we're gonna go do high stakes. Snow ECN alerts. What happened to Marcus the Mandalorian? Didn't realize it's you know. Yeah, man. I was worried about getting in trouble with Disney, and thought I was gonna hit partner with Twitch, and so I was like, okay, let's switch it up, and had an idea and threw it at chat, and they came up with a slightly different variant, and so this is what we're doing, Marcus the Way. You're missing the, you're missing my Jedi-ness. I had to get out of those bathrobes. I love this game. Views like that.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, I know. PT looks even better. You're so right. The clouds, the gas clouds, the enhanced terrain. It's pretty amazing. Version 2 of Planet Clouds, yeah. Are they actually calling it version 2, or are they grouping it with Planet Tech version 4? They cast a nice shadow. Yeah. They still look flat though, once you actually get down to them. Okay, let's see if any new missions have popped that we want to, because I'd rather stay at Hurston than fly over for some minefield. Asteroid field, whatever you want to call it. Here's another PDC monitors. That'll keep us here. The only thing I don't like about these is that I gotta fly to them manually. Kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, at least this one's not far away. It's not too bad. Plan is for volumetric, yeah. That's gonna look so good when that happens. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't do volumetric when they're doing it for Nebula, right? Other than I don't know if those cloud shapes are ever gonna change and they just keep flowing around the planet, which honestly doesn't bother me. Yeah. I would love to be on that artistic team.
Engines overheating.
Impact perform. Yeah, I mean, you say impact performance, but for all the stuff that they've been putting in with the gas giant stuff, seems pretty good. Like anytime I've been flying through them, I'm like, I see no impact performance. So whatever they're doing, seems like they're doing it in a smart manner. What it seems to be a lot better than doing these shaders that are corrupting and showing us little squares, right? I don't know if it'll be different because it's just a gas cloud, like it's just the shape that they're doing with the nebula, right? And then just add a add a movement to it so it rotates with the planet. Yeah, I don't think so, but I don't know if they have to make the clouds dynamic either, is what I'm saying. If they just make like a shape and just make it spin around the globe with the planet, do we need to see that the cloud shapes are changing to make it feel like it looks real? I'm not saying that it wouldn't be cool if they looked like if they were dynamic, but do we need it? I don't know. Like how many people are going to sit there for a 24-hour period and follow a cloud and get annoyed that it doesn't move around, doesn't disappear a little bit, doesn't come back in? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they're moving. That's what I'm saying. So make it a shape and then just make it rotate, like make it a sphere with those shapes on it and just have it rotate around the planet with it. Doesn't have to be at the same speed. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you know, the props is their whole team is gonna get when this is done because they persevered through it all. It's gonna be awesome. We just need more people finding issues to report and improving them, and that'll help make the game more livable. It's an easy 8K, I'd have to say. I'd hate to fly in there in anything less than a Mustang, in case security caught up with me. I hate to copy paste this, but my question got lost in chat. Oh, did it, dude? Oh, okay. So if I exchange base package for store credit and buy another ship, do I lose the Carrack helm and other goodies? Possibly. Anything that was like, okay, so here's what you would lose. In that package, if anything is in that package and you exchange it, that's lost. Anything that is being given to you outside of that package should not disappear. So I think a bunch of us got you know, a separate Carrack helm, so I'd expect if I sold any of those packages, it's still there. So I wouldn't really worry about it. Because I'm sure it'll let you keep it. It was probably triggered by, like, if you spent money during the event, you got the helmet. Would be my guess. So Sound of Silence is another data skimmer one. We can keep doing these until Future Ghost ones come up. That's another PDC monitors. I don't normally do these, but why not? So, how close are we? And sorry I didn't message you. That was not intentional there, on Keeper. Yeah, if I ever don't answer, just do exactly what you did and throw it back in there and don't feel bad about it. Sometimes I just lose chat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh man, 300 clicks away? It's pretty far. I guess this is an opportunity for me to talk to chat. Make sure you guys are watching me on Trovo. I need the viewership over there. If you guys can do that, it actually can actually make a livable income off them, off of the Trovo company. Thanks for watching over there, FPS nerd. And again, Autumn and anyone else who hasn't got it in it, yeah, it is Twitch competitor. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. It has all the links for Trovo and whatnot, YouTube, all my social. But everyone says the video quality is better. There's no ads going in, but I also have no ads over on Twitch because I unaffiliated myself with them so that I could multi-stream. So you guys don't get ads anywhere except for maybe on YouTube. Nope. There's no monthly fee, and we don't know if there's going to be a monthly fee when the game launches. I think from what we know that there isn't going to be a monthly fee, and would not be surprised if they continue to earn their money through developing ships and things like that. But I don't expect anything that they're developing to be exclusive to money sales. Everything should be purchasable in game, if not right away, typically in the next patches. You can though, if you want to add value to your account for whatever reason, you can sub to them for $10 or $20 a month, and they give you access to things that they're developing, like video and photos and subscriber flare, and a subscriber store for like armor and weapons, all stuff you can already get in game. They're just skin special. You also get a monthly subscriber flare based on your subscription level. But those are things you don't have to do at all. Subscribing to them also gives you access to the PTU Wave 1, which is for subscribers and concierge, people that have spent over $1,000 on the game. Yeah, so there's things you can get off it, but definitely not necessary. Yeah, I mean, there is I think there is a good reason to have a subscription model. Not that I want one. The reason would be to keep people that are trying to exploit the game somehow. Typically people either trying to grief through multiple accounts or sell in-game currency through multiple accounts, things like that. That would be the only reason I would think would be a good reason to have a subscriber service, but I don't think it always solves all the problems. And that's basically what they have right now. They have a subscription model while it's in development. It's kind of funny. I mean, I was subbed to them for a long time, and I didn't need to be. So I'm not subbed to them anymore. I don't need, because I've already spent over $1,000 with them. I don't need to pay for access to PTU. I can get it with what I've already spent. So yeah, SportsR was good. I jumped out when they went to their subscription model, but that was mostly because there was no content, and I was kind of annoyed by that. Surprise, we're gonna make you pay monthly for things that you were already getting, and it started shutting off all the stuff that I was really liking about the game, and I was like, later, no content and paying for customization that I did have access to. I know, right? I bought the game when it came out and had it finished so quick. Like, you guys saw how we played Cyberpunk. This one gal, she gets on here. Oh, what does she call herself on Twitch? Aliatra. Her and I, we went to we played that game, I don't know, through several playthroughs. Did all the content, and then there was like, okay, so we have PvP content at the end, and that was it. I was like, okay, and we did all that, and then I think we both got kind of bored, and I can't remember what we jumped to after that, if anything. Fireworks. Okay, so I got 2 security and 1 PDC monitor. Okay. Let's see how this goes. 3.2 you joined? 3.2 is like version 3.2 or something? Basically, I was just there for the first iteration of it. And then there was like no talk of content at all for it. So I was like, okay. I remember everyone disappearing real quick. And I actually had a lot of fun. I had a Sith Juggernaut. And I had a lot of fun with that. I really hated Hutball to start, and then I got into it. And it was really fun to Hutball in. Oh, that's a lot of... Look at all those dots. What's going on over there? Person security. Person security. Person. Person. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Everyone calm down. That is a lot of security. Thank you for all those casts over there, FPS nerd. All that fire. Oh, I'm missing one. I gotta go back in. This is the problem. I thought I got it. There was fireworks. Oh man. Look at all the security. Man, what the heck is going on? I'm gonna fail this mission. This is what's going on. Oh. Failed. War bond sales are typically like a week. But I wouldn't wait. Because if you miss it, you're gonna kick yourself. And that is their marketing strategy. FOMO. You're missing out. That's why they do limited sales. Just remember, it will be back. It just might be $25 more the next time you see it. That's the worst case. The rest of the time, probably next patch, and maybe not next patch, but a patch coming up, that Mercury Star Runner, you might be able to just buy it with in-game money, but when the game launches, then it disappears, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
And they don't announce when they're going to pull down the war bonds. They just do it. So none of us truly know when they get pulled down. Like, just there's no clue. Only just past experience. But yeah, a week to 10 days, that's it typically. Hey shoot, thanks for joining on Trovo.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Mission is this? ECN alert and Hurston security shows up. This is new.
I better get a medal for taking you down. Mayday, mayday, hostile contact.
Oh my god.
You will respect our authority.
There's so many. It's like they're following me.
I better get a medal for taking you
What the heck is this? This doesn't normally happen. Is this like healthy service stuff?
Nuclear shield is hit. Starboard shield is hit. Missile locked. Attention. Weapons.
bastard.
This is pretty crazy. I've never seen so much Hurston security ever.
CS5.
Dude, are you seeing this? Look at my
Yeah, I'm
radar.
seeing it. Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
There's
look.
like 6 or 7 of them. Like,
Dude, it's like they're
just
following me.
out there.
They're just like, where did he jump to next? Let's go screw up his plans. It honestly feels like that. It feels like they followed me from the PDC monitor mission.
Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating.
Shit.
Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating. Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Congratulations. Target.
Oh my god. And security's helping me kill the AI that's attacking the ECN alert.
Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Missile locked.
What a mess.
Attention. Weapons overheating. Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
If a player came in right now, I couldn't tell if it was them or not.
Online. Report shield is hit.
We got lucky. Remember.
Okay. They're done.
Contact.
contemplating between Warbond and exchanging the base package for a standalone version. Yeah, I don't know if you can upgrade to the MSR right now through Warbond. I can take a look for you. Because that's what I would suggest. And if you don't know how to do this, you checked already? Okay. And you can still get the Perseus for $675 as a cross chassis. Yeah, I would. If it was me, here's what I would do. I don't know what kind of money you want to spend, but I would get. And I don't know if you want Squadron 42, but I'd be getting Mustang Alpha with Squadron 42, and then I would buy the Warbond MSR. I would just do it that way. The Warbond with the Nomad is over, so there's no shortcuts. You just gotta go straight up. Like I didn't even know the MSR Warbond's still there, so that's cool. I haven't looked at the pledge store for a week. Unless did they do a starter package for it? Because that would have been cool. Not ship upgrade. Ship game package. Here's what I would do. I would just buy one of the other starter packs. Oh no. Can't cross chassis upgrade it. Damn it. It doesn't even say Warbond on it. It just says standalone ship. There's no Warbond. So if you want like I don't know where you're seeing Warbond. Yeah, I'm not seeing the blue on my side because it's just an overlay. But yeah, it would be messing with my eyes. If I turn it on and I start looking at where the circle is, my eyes drift off with it. But yeah, I don't see a Warbond. If you guys have a link for the Warbond for the MSR, go ahead and link it. You see Warbond and standalone? Maybe because I already own one. That's on Warbond, and that's the one I'm giving away. Unless it's under standalone ship by itself and it has a Warbond. Because I think they are trying to crack down on people doing gray market stuff where they buy like 20 of these things and then it goes up $20 down the road and they sell it off. Warbond is just fresh money, not store credit. So basically anytime you buy a ship in the game, unless it's your starter package, you try to buy it on war bond because you're using fresh money, and so you want to get that discount, but you can't keep buying war bond stuff with store credit, otherwise you are getting a continued discount on money you already spent. So war bond is always fresh money. And sometimes ships are only available on war bond, or some part of it is only available on war bond, like maybe better insurance, for example. Yeah, and they've been getting rid of like a lot of ships aren't coming with LTI, and we don't know why, and we don't know what the impact of LTI is. So yeah. So you might only be able to buy one MSR on war bond, and then they might cut you off, and just to stop the gray market stuff. Because what happens with the gray market stuff is they sell it on Reddit or whatever, and probably most of those things are pretty legit, but that's not really why they would try to have people not do that. One is they want to keep all the money, they want to try to keep everything as legit as possible, and those people that are involved in the gray market stuff are, you know, they might be giving them the money now, but they're robbing them of future sales, and future sales of when their product might go up in price, right? So, and then also might distort some expectations of how many ships that they should be selling out there. Yeah. So your other option there, Autumn Keeper, is to not buy the ship and wait for the next sale, like the next Invictus sale, or another ship to come up with LTI on it. Say it's, you know, a $50, $60, $70, $80 ship. It has LTI on it, and then you buy that, and you just wait until the next sale comes up or promo comes up, where you hear that you can cross chassis up to the MSR. And my guess is that the Mercury Star Runner will probably come up as a subscriber ship. So typically when it's a subscriber ship, it's free to use for the month for subscribers, but there will also be some sort of promo in there for subscribers. But my guess would be that if they do that, it might be like a 10-year insurance, and it may or may not be war bond, but maybe there'll be some other bonuses along the way. So that would be one option, is just hold on, don't buy it, wait for an LTI token, and then if you're really worried about the LTI and it does come up either through an event or a subscriber thing, you can cross chassis upgrade it or upgrade it, and you'll get the LTI from the lower token. The dominant insurance always takes over. Hey Jaywalker, how you doing, man? The Nomad has LTI to so buy. No, I think it's gone now, isn't it? Under starter packages, it's still there. Nomad starter pack, $95, and has 6 months insurance on the starter pack. Is it a standalone? Do you have a link for it? Oh, Nomad Warbond, 70 bucks. Lifetime insurance. Okay, I got the link here. There you go. Thanks for pointing that out, man. There you go. But there's still no CCU from that to the Mercury Star Runner, but we might see that. Anyways, if you gotta have the Star Runner, just wait, is what I would recommend. You can exchange all ships. You can exchange all ships at any time, but you can't. If a ship is not available to buy, then you can't do anything that you might want to do. So you just, if you want LTI and you want an MSR, but you're willing to wait for the MSR, you could buy the Nomad, get the LTI, you have a nice starter ship, wait for the MSR to come up, and then upgrade it. Done. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for pointing that out there, Jay Walker. I thought they had removed the war bond on that. In fact, I think they did, didn't they? Well, I mean, well, what ships, like, where are you at, FPS nerd, or anything? Like, if you don't know what ship you want, don't get a ship. Get your starter pack, and that's it. And if you don't know what to get and you want to maybe do some cargo runs and you still haven't bought a starter package, that war bond Nomad might be a good place to go. But I think that is just a it's a standalone ship. That's there's no starter package in that. You still need a starter pack. When it happens, when insurance time runs out, the game will prompt you to before you head out that you need insurance on a vehicle. Otherwise, when it's destroyed, it's probably destroyed, or it might cost you significantly more to get a claim back. But yeah, insurance is not in the game yet. All ships are claimable, so there's nothing to worry about right now.
If anyone's listening, I need a hand.
Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Missile locked. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Attention. Weapons overheating.
Damn it!
Nuclear explosion. Look away, people.
Missile locked. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating. Attention. Weapons overheating.
Not having ships jump around the screen lately. That's pretty nice. We're out of Mantis ammo. Do we have missiles? Are they gonna lock? We might be out of ammo. I think we're totally out. That's a shame. Oh, we got missiles. Had the missile bug. You guys ever get a bug where your missiles aren't firing? deselect the target, then retarget. It seems to fix it 100% of the time for me. Literally. Not even kidding.
Quantum drive is now on.
So the Nomad Standard Edition LTI, it just doesn't have a starter pack with it, so you still need to buy like a Mustang Alpha.
Quantum drive is now off.
Spa Bolognius. Spa Bolognius. Welcome to the channel. We are killing AI. Making money. Showing people how to make money. Killing AI all day long.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Ty Die Cry, thank you very much for joining and following over on Trovo. Appreciate that. And again, make sure you guys are getting in on the MSR giveaway. I think I still have to add the command over on Trovo. Yeah, I do. Oh, no, I don't. I forgot our bot's doing that. But make sure you guys get in on that and watch me over on Trovo. That's where I need your viewership. And I added that. I think I added it to Restream, not there you go. I gotta add it to Twitch. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Do you ever code or something for buy the game packs? Yeah, it is prefer. No. Wow, I can't spell. I think I'm having an aneurysm. There you go. That's my link. Click on that, you get 5,000 in-game credits. And if you don't know what starter pack to get, this is the base starter pack I always recommend. You could always upgrade from that though. Don't feel like you're ever stuck with a pack. You can always exchange it. Any purchase that you make, you have to wait 24 hours before exchanging it. But you can exchange it and get something else. Don't ever feel like you're stuck. Yeah, and I need to add that over on Trovo. That's a good point. Shoot. I'll talk to Proximum about that and see where I can add those things. Not one player's come after me. wire cutter, PDC monitor. Is that what this is? Yeah. Another PDC monitor. So deaf and dumb are PDC monitors. Not what I want to be doing, but that is what we got. Yeah, and ore values. Yeah, I gotta get that code off of Stream Elements and over to Praxim to see if that's possible to do over on Trovo.
We need to wait and see how the ore values are going to be thrown in at 312.
Oh, dude, yeah, it may not
live.
even matter.
Because, Quantanium's still at 88, but some of the others I think have changed around a little bit.
But all that stuff is gonna be all dynamic down the road. There's gonna be no way to really, unless CIG has like a average dynamic kind of thing shown somewhere on their website, and we can pull it dynamically from that. There's no way we can do that ore value thing long term. It's definitely a short-term cool thing.
Unless the raw stays the same.
Yeah. I don't think it will though. But I get why there might be a reason why it wouldn't. Or sorry, why it would stay the same rather.
Yeah. I can see both being possibilities.
Yep.
It's staying the same or it changing and being dynamic. But I could see raw kind of just being kind of what it is.
I think it has to be dynamic. Otherwise it's a place to exploit.
Shh.
I think they already heard us.
So rumor has it 400i will be out before Christmas.
I'm surprised it's not out now. It'll probably be available as soon as they drop the patch, to be honest.
Yeah, they're talking once it hits live.
Yeah, so probably Friday or Saturday would be my guess. I've been dropping those patches pretty quick after they go live, or go to PTU Wave 1.
Yeah, the only problem with this one is the ore refining. It takes days for some to figure out, is this going to work? Is it not going to work?
Yeah.
What's the issues, you know?
That's a good point. Mine's still refining, probably has another 2 days to go. Like I can give any feedback on that. Yeah, the order went in. Yeah, I didn't get it. I should have got a confirmation box of what ship it was going to and that it wouldn't fit on it. That would be my only feedback to them.
The mining HUD colors, that really needs to be addressed.
Or how about the lack of information coming to the pilot? Like, and the pilot has the magic button to dump cargo, yet he doesn't know what's happening with the cargo. It doesn't make any sense. Fireworks.
Chico!
Oh, there's one closer, wasn't there? Is that it there?
Since you couldn't get a refund, I guess you can't gift Cyberpunk, can you?
No, that'd be great.
I was just thinking you could do that as a stream giveaway.
Yeah, actually be a great idea. Easy $8,000. That's a lot better than doing a delivery mission. Might be a little on the illegal side, but
Shout out. There it is. Okay. It took a moment on Trovo.
oh, thanks for doing that. Hey, Beast, how you doing, man? Crom the Beast. For anyone that's watching over on Trovo, make sure you go give Crom a follow. Fellow Star Citizen streamer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't remember that. Having to turn off everything. If you already have an account, can you still use the code? I'm not sure. Try clicking on it and see if you can apply it. You can create a new account too, but don't feel like you need to. Appreciate the thought.
Use it.
Yeah. I mean, it helps, but
Can anybody hear me? I need help.
they fixed missile spam, right? Not for me. Deadly. If anyone's looking for an org to join, I have an org. You guys are welcome to join it.
Is that really it? It's over. I hate to say this, but you don't think you can win, do you?
Oh yeah. Well, don't worry about it, Daihat. Unless you're gung-ho about choosing another email address to set it up, don't worry about it. It's cool, man. I mean, you do lose out on the 5,000 in-game starting credits, but you know, it's like, here's one mission, it's $8,000 for the mission, so you're not really behind the ball or any further behind the ball. Hopefully that was a good way to put that. Yeah, it can be a pain in the butt to pick another email address. I mean, I have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different email addresses, so it's not a big deal for me, but You know what I'm curious about is this new bounty hunting system they have going is, and these players that get a hold of Dark Law's bounty, like, is it gonna try to qualify them so that they're not getting set up? So I sitting in this cutlass alone with no pilot. I have no idea what to do. What do you mean? What happened? Thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. Just don't forget what email account it's going to, right? FPS nerd, you say you have no idea what to do. What do you mean? Did you try turning the turret on? She disappeared from the ship? That sounds about right. Sounds about right. There we go. We got lots of time now, people. If you guys have any questions? I can't jump to these. This is the only downside of these data skimmers, is you have to fly to them manually. You've never played the game before. Oh, this is an old story. We were heading to the expo. Ooh, my ship looks a little worse for wear. 2 scorch marks. What's looking weird? Oh, like it's burnt? Yeah. I mean, this is, I think, their first take on, yeah, like generalized damage to the skin of a ship. And sometimes you see things exposed. Like, you know, they're showing you how they're trying to how they're trying to do this, but it's obviously not the final look for it at all. Then the real look that's coming is these things will actually be, where things are damaged will be very specific. Like if I, you know, was a good enough shot and I was targeting your components, I should be able to shoot out your components. Like if I went for your power plant and shot out your power plant, that kind of thing, that's a thing that is coming in the game. Sure, I can knock off your engines, but why do that? And when I can just take out your power plant, just totally disable you and then board you and take over your ship, right? These are the things that are coming. It's funny streaming this early. I haven't streamed this early in a long time. Because you can already target engines right now, so you'll be able to target components. I have my decaf coffee. Water's good. Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I think I had an hour and 20 or something like that before my first crash happened. But yeah, we're doing good. We haven't blue screen, so pretty sure it was the Asus Tweak 2 thing for tweaking graphics cards that was causing causing my computer to blue screen. Yeah, that's the idea. Is there's video out there, it's a couple of years old I think, of them showing you what their plan is. Like the plan is like, instead of like the wings on the Cutlass Blue and the engines having hit points, they'll be able to take specific damage. So if you were a good enough shot, and for some reason if you wanted to take off the wings, you would have you could literally shoot through the wings and shear them off. But yeah, that's the idea. So maybe you wanted to destroy my interdiction drive if that's going to be a thing. But like where I'm looking right now on screen, that's where the interdiction drive is, on the inside of the ship. So you'd be able to shoot through there and hit the interdiction drive. The rest of the components, I don't know if we actually know where they're going to all be on the Cuddy. I think they're mostly in the back though. But yeah, eventually the idea is that the shields go down, you shoot through the skin of the ship, you shoot through the armor, you hit the component, and it's knocked out. Oh, I think it will be that easy in terms of like easy in targeting, but if you hit it, that's a whole nother thing, right? Like we already have it where, like, they already have it in there that you can target components, right? That's already a thing. It's just they don't allow you to do it yet. They allow you to target engines. They don't have a way for you to target the power plants and stuff like that right now, because not all ships have all their components in place, right? Yeah, and ships and some have them outside, yeah. Final Clips, how you doing? You heard 312's going live in about a half hour? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, and I would totally expect that. And that's typically when they do the patches when I'm about to go live. So that makes perfect sense. Final Clips. How you doing, sir? Thanks for joining, man. I mean, that's cool. I hope whatever patch that we get, I hope there's something decent going on. I think, who wants to come mining with me? 312 here, if they patch it in. Hey. Do you know what I need to go do then? I need to go fix my package online and get them all. Boom. Enjoy the fireworks.
Need to buy several mining heads, and we need to test that out.
Yes. It's okay. So what is the combination you're thinking of doing?
Lance, Impact, and Helix.
Lance, Impact, Helix. Okay.
I want to see what all three will do together, and
I
plus
think
combinations of 2 and 1, and such. You know.
Yeah.
I think using the Helix is the main power up because it has the most power. Use the other 2 as the buffs that they get, and then if need to, fall back to Impact because that's the second strongest. It's only 100 less power.
The only comment I have is the other day when we were on that rock and you were like, you might need to come down. I didn't need to, but I mean, how did you feel about that amount of power that you guys had with 2 helixes?
It was okay.
Okay.
It was real slow getting it up there, and I was having to heat the rock up and move it around a lot. And I was at 100% and he was at 100% to get that rock busted.
Yeah.
It's just that I know tricks, you know?
Yeah.
Now, if I'd had consumables on there, I probably wouldn't have needed any help. But you also got to be careful on where the consumables and how you use them or where you use them.
Mm-hmm. There it is. I'm gonna have to go clear this crime. Oh, well, it's gonna reset everything, isn't it? When they patch. So I shouldn't have to worry about my crime stat over on the next, if they're patching in this to live. Man, I don't know if I could have got that any closer. Yeah. Scuppered their plans. Do I need to take PTU or live? Just live. I wouldn't worry about PTU. Just download, because it sounds like they're about to patch live anyways. Like they're about to turn off PTU and then patch the PTU over to live. So yeah, just do live. I'm on live. I was having problems with PTU all day, so all morning. So I can't recommend, even if that was wrong and they aren't loading PTU today, I wouldn't recommend you go over there.
They've got the patch notes up and they've got it listed as servers are down for live.
Oh, okay. So it's coming. So yeah, just download live, and then expect an update right away.
It should be version 3.12.0, and then after that should say live 6705 will be the first 4 of that.
You've picked a good time to join the verse. I say that every patch. Because it's true. And don't be afraid to ask questions in chat. And everyone you hear on Discord is from the Twitch community. And so don't feel like you can't join me on Discord. If you do decide to join me on Discord, let me know. And all I ask is that you give opportunity for others to talk, and they'll do the same for you. And there's a voice filtration by Crisp as an option to turn on. That way it takes out any background noise.
And you must be on push to talk.
Well, it's forced in the channel, so hit this at a push to talk button. We'll be deploying the patch SC Alpha 312 live starting at 1930 UTC. Status page. Cool. Thanks for linking that, library. Yeah, and Dahan, make sure you get in on that Mercury Star Runner giveaway. That ship's worth $205. 260 if you're gonna upgrade off it. Set up your Christmas lights but never turn them on. I don't even own Christmas lights.
And I just got a PTU update.
You got a PTU update? Well, I guess that doesn't mean PTU's over. It just means that they're taking a build live and they're leaving something up to test. So that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like 312 at 1930 UTC. So is that next 25 minutes?
And part is, it still has the same PTU number. I don't understand
That's
that.
probably a bug. Then
Yeah, must be.
I mean, sorry, feature.
Mm-hmm. Feature.
Yep. Yeah. That's a good point. I could throw my I could throw these all on Christmassy colors. Maybe I should. Make the room green or red. What color do you guys want the room? Is red too?
Green.
Room
or
green.
red.
And the light red?
Yeah. Try it out. And then you could just do a reverse of that and then put it on strobe.
We could do this. There's a way.
All the colors.
Exactly. So we want... Okay, this is already green. So you wanted the room green as well? Like that? Is that pretty good?
Yeah, see what the Mandalorian, if it was red.
Now the Mandalorian one is on... How do I do the Mandalorian one? It's a different part of the app. Oh yeah, this part is on my computer. Come on, app, show. I guess I could get in the Christmas spirit, make the room green. It's not hard to do. There's the app. And see, right now it's synced for game color, so go to music. And then I just need to tell it what's music. No, it's on music. Is it changing? It is not. How about a scene? We'll do a scene color. There. That one's called Disturbia. There. That's as close as I got. We're on the fly. It just changed. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's rotating through colors. I don't know. I think it's rotating through colors. It looks like it's not doing that now. Weird. I click on the app and it lights up. Click off the app and it goes away. It's weird. Oh, it's reacting to... Okay. I think it's gonna be fine now. I think it should stay. It's flipping back to games mode. I don't know what's going on. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out while we're waiting for PTU to download and reconfigure and all that stuff. Yes, I did see part 2, all the above of the next video. Yeah, we watched it on stream. It was really good. What did you think of it? I think, dude, I didn't want to say that, but that's how I felt. I already feel like somewhat connected, right? I mean, there's a problem with your script if you feel no connection to the actors, and they can just be swapped out with anyone. Like, I was like, yeah, cool, Bill Burr's back. I love Bill Burr. I couldn't care for his character at all in the last episode. There's no reflection on Bill Burr. It's just poor writing, I think. What is up with this? I should be writing stuff. I think is what we're saying. I think as a community we can write something better than The Mandalorian. I guess what I always want is I want something that's like keeps me on my toes, like Dexter, Breaking Bad, you know, things like that. Barry was funny. If you guys haven't seen Barry, I think they only had 2 seasons of it. I don't know if they're gonna do more, but that was really good. The Cuddy Blue is a bounty hunting vehicle. It has the 12 cargo bays and an interdiction drive. It is faster and should have more armor. And only 12 SEU of cargo space. So if you're looking for something that can still kind of do everything and have some cargo space, that's your Cuddy Black. If you want to do bounty hunting, then you're looking at the Hawk, the Warlock, maybe the Warlock. No, what's the other one from the Avengers or the Titan series? There's the Stalker, the Hawk, the Cuddy Blue. And I think that's all there is for bounty hunting. The Renegade? Renegade's the other one?
I can look it up if you need me to.
I think that's it, though, for bounty huntings. No, all the above is saying that the Renegade is just the Titan skin. So yeah, I think it's just the 3 for now. So yeah, if you want to do bounty hunting, and it's not that you can't do bounty hunting in those ships, but probably the way it's gonna go is if you can't apprehend a bounty and hold them in a pod of some sort, then your only option might be to kill them, and then your bounty may not pay out as much, if at all. We don't know how that's all going to work yet. We might get a better idea in 3.12. What's the Titan good for? Starter ship, small cargo, little fighter. Oh yeah, and the blue comes with police lights, but no, the blue is the interjection drive, the bounty hunting capability, faster, more armor. Other than that, they'll load out for weapons and missiles is all the same in terms of size.
12 prisoners opposed to what, 6 for the Avenger?
Yeah. And we don't know if there's gonna be prison like moving moving prisoner missions. Or we don't know if that's just the bounty hunter holds 12 bounties and then has to go drop them off at a prison. Meanwhile, the players that they caught are actually teleported there automatically. Have I seen The Expanse? Yeah, I've seen I can't remember how many episodes of the first season, but I liked it, and I'm just not subscribed to it, so I haven't continued to watch it. See if we can set up these lights. And I don't even know how I got in there. Oh, there it is. I almost think I need to turn it off. There you go. Just had to turn off sync. Oh, that was an old setting I had. That just burned out my right eye. Christmas orange. I don't know why that isn't changing. Well, I still haven't figured it out. Oh, and I'm about to ram into all these asteroids. I'm so concerned with it. Oh, I think the Arrow is absolutely the strongest fighter. I was flying the what are they called? Talon. Not the Shrike, the other one. It felt really cool. I think it flew really well, but I'd like to see it compared to an Arrow. Yeah, and The Expanse was a really good series. I need to finish watching it. You can now get a rock and go make some serious money, some serious grinding. Yeah, it's one of the best things to do. And if you get a Nomad starter, and then go buy a rock in game, you got it going pretty good. Yeah. I just got to keep in mind it's beta, or I mean alpha, so you're gonna lose it all anyways. As long as we're having fun and learning stuff while you're doing it, being able to sell it's just a bonus. Second one I've been to, stuff's not showing up. I wonder it's because the servers are down. I think we're just flying around for fun right now. I have a feeling that's what's happening. And then a future ghost shows up. Well, if you're gonna get a better PC for this game, make sure you don't buy a really expensive video card. Just get a basic, even a used 10 series video card would be my recommendation. Game is not optimized. It is not worth buying hardware for. Unless you have a lot of other nice games you want to play.
Quantum drive is now on.
Once there's optimization, every card's gonna shine real nice. I've been getting excellent frames since having that tweak software, whatever that part was, uninstalled. My frames are so good. I don't know if it's related. I was in the middle of re-downloading the game to try out my 3080. Hi, Pat, how you doing?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, you'll get used to the fixed weapon thing. I think honestly, just as a new player, yeah, do the gimbaled stuff. Once you feel comfortable going up to trying it, just stick with it.
Landing gear down.
I haven't played since right after they added the last planet. They ruined my persistent wallet, so I spawn with 1 credit. And the game was having crashes at the time, so I got fed up with it. Yep, it's those little bugs, man. That bug might be gone, but there's other bugs.
Landing complete.
How does my ship have a lean on it? Is it me that's leaning? My ship literally has a lean on it. What the heck? Is this pad not level? Dude, it just leveled out. What the fuck? That is so weird. Okay. Ollie above, thank you for those fires over on Trovo. Appreciate that. Again, make sure you guys get in on the MSR giveaway. It's a MSR with LTI. And watch me over on Trovo. That's where I need your support every day. It's free to watch over there. The video quality is better. There's no commercials going in. And your viewership actually can send me to the front page if you put your channel points, or what they call mana, throw it at the channel.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, it's about to go on. Any minute here, I'm sure I'm gonna get kicked off here. Notice me. Any minute, man. Literally. It is, isn't it? I told you guys it was coming probably by this Friday. And here it is. Yeah, I mean, let's get on it, guys. Start running with LTI. And then watch me over on Trovo. Again, that's where I need your support. Set up an account over there, watch it, it's free. You'll see the video quality is better, and there's conversations going over there too. So you guys are sometimes missing out over there. I don't have a way to combine it yet. You got it, Mr. Santa. Appreciate that. 7K ECN alert. Let's go hit that up. Appreciate that, Eon. I appreciate that, all of the above, because it's sort of what I need so that I don't look like I'm not being watched on Twitch, right? It's this weird growing pain time. Appreciate you helping with that.
Son of a bitch.
Man, I can lock those on fast. Hey, 4 missiles just like that. Seems a little quick. Thank you for the lurk there, Neon. Appreciate that. And Autumn, Keeper, thanks for the follow over on Trovo. Appreciate that. Let's go see where this one is. And if it's a ground mission, we're gonna do it because the server's just about dead probably. And I think it is. And I think I'm actually set up for this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go do it. Because it don't matter if we get caught. Server reset will probably be New Babbage.
Wait, they'll fix that part.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, what the heck just happened? I think the server just went kaput.
Then we'll have to come break you out of jail before we,
Dude,
before we go mining.
what the heck just happened?
Technology took us to the moon. Now, finally, we have a vacuum with self-cleaning brush roll technology.
Oh, commercial, the right time.
Shark, you can enjoy deep carpet cleaning. Plus, take on
Guys, you can get deep carpet cleaning. Marcus needs to buy a Spotify account. Yeah. It just totally... Come on, Grimhex. It's so weird. I don't know what the heck happened. Did anyone see what happened? Did we eat a rock?
I don't know on that.
The way it made a sound, it sounded like the server got disconnected. I'd mimic the sound, but it wouldn't be accurate. At least we're not in jail. A wild space hare. Well, claiming that. Guess I should see if I have. I'm pretty sure I don't have a helix. Oh, I don't have a mole. See, so that might be while we're waiting. Let's go check out my package and resell, and I mean that in the dirtiest sense. Why is that doing that now? too funny. Oh yeah, music. Turn that back up now the commercial's over. Well, I definitely don't have that set up right. Okay. We need to get a mole in our fleet. So we need to go to the Robert Space Industries site. No, I think I have store credit. I can just get a pledge, then melt it later, instead of deciding anything right now. Maybe we'll do that. Is there anything in the company pack that I need right now? Sorry, and I'm doing this everyone so that we're can go mining right away. Orion, Starfarer, like there's literally none of these ships. That I can use right now.
What to do?
Yeah. Yeah, and I got these upgrades I don't need. I'll probably never use.
What, for the Endeavor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I bought 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least that one with all the modules.
No, I have that.
Unless the modules are so cheap in game, then you just get the Endeavor and just buy the modules as you need them. I mean, it's kind of one or the other, but I can at least see one of them, maybe 2, getting used.
I don't know why I bought 4. I don't know where my brain was.
To fill all the modules, but that's all right. I mean, you know, they're just buybacks, right?
No, these are like upgrades.
Okay.
Was I thinking there was gonna be another price upgrade? but it's
Oh,
so
I'm sure
far
there
out.
will be
Yeah,
for that.
it's so far
But
out.
it's, yeah, it's at least over a year. Actually, there's rumor is that that'll probably be the last ship that they put in before the game goes live.
Yeah. Hmm. What to do?
I saw that. You're like,
Yep, very much so. This game's so bad, man. You just like, how far do I take it, right? Like, I want a nice fleet for the org. I don't need to keep spending money. But it just goes. It just happens.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of why we talked about having the org, you know, at least the main core people that are going to be playing regularly as the Mandaport.
Yeah.
What chips are we going to have so that we don't have to, like, have 10 of the same thing? I mean, there's some things we may need 10 of.
Yeah.
But not, you know, not endeavors.
Yeah.
Definitely ain't going to need 10 pioneers either.
Yeah.
It may need 5 or 6 merchantmen though. May need quite a few ships that can move cargo, especially with mining and refining and
Well, you
scrapping.
saw how many I bought, right?
Yeah, but
Remember?
I mean, you get what I'm saying? I mean, when you throw in scrapping, mining...
Or,
you know,
well, I think ships just sitting there.
Just moving cargo and then having ships sitting there collecting cargo
Yep.
and loading and unloading. I mean, that's where them hulls are going to come in. The hulls are going to be freaking phenomenal for that.
I'm 20 cents from buying a company pack. Literally. How does that happen? How did CIG put me 20 cents under? Why am I blaming CIG? It's my fault. Somehow. For 20 cents. It's so weird. What did I buy that was 80 cents or something? That or I upgrade my scoundrel pack to Gemini's and then use my Banu Merchantman or my Gemini to Banu Merchantman upgrades. Buy a Cuddy Blue separate or something, or no, don't even worry about it.
You got the basic credits, right?
Yeah.
Freaking buy them all.
Well, that's what yeah, that's another option. I sell later.
I mean, yeah, and then just melt it later.
Yeah.
It's still 315, right?
Yeah. Way to do it. That's the nice thing about this. You can just melt ships over and over and over.
Except for your best in classes now.
Best in class? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because if you melt them, you lose the skin, right? I still haven't gotten my skin. I put in a ticket for it, but I haven't gotten it.
I'm not even worried about them. They're so... like, they're nice, but they're so specific. And I don't think I'm going to start the game with a black, even though I'd love to have that skin on a blue or something. Or a variant on MSR, I mean. Argo.
see that in Trovo? I don't even have my skin. I still got my ship.
You melted your, and you still, yeah. Bizarre. Okay, buying a mole. I'll worry about the other thing. Oh, I have to go back and edit. Store credit. Okay, moles in the hangar. Done and done. Once we get kicked off the game, we're good. Surprised that we haven't been kicked off yet. That's funny, the game, it's triggering it to come back on. Blue stored. Let's go cause more problems. Hangar 2. And this is why Inner Thought was a bad idea.
I really do like the new elevator.
Well, the panels look so good. Like, I'm surprised they didn't go to that. They must have just been hunting for a design.
I was waiting for Elon to develop them, right?
Probably. What did I see the other day? A deep fake of Data from Star Trek over what's his face from Facebook at the trials a couple years ago, where the senators were giving him a hard time about interfering in elections. Not Elon, but whoever owns Facebook. What's his face? Zuckerberg. Or, yeah. Looks pretty funny. Those deep fakes really are amazing. Ship thruster wind volume ship. What? Okay, are you serious? Ship thruster wind volumes. Ship thrusters now create wind volumes when in use that will interact and blow away physics-based objects, ships, and players. As they should. That's awesome.
Watch out for the VTOLs when somebody's on the ground.
Dude, they're gonna have like ripped over. Oh, dude, it'd be so nasty.
You're gonna kill your teammate because you lifted off on
Yep.
on a planet with the mole.
Yep. Like Eddie has a new pair of weapons. Love it.
TD Insurance Auto Centers presents featuring I Got Rear-Ended on Spring Street.
Does
Okay.
this mean you're gonna have to shut down the engines on the prospector whenever you go to get out of it?
Yeah,
Because you come off the ladder and the front engine's like right there. I
probably.
mean, it is right there.
Well, that one's your technically your VTOL.
Yeah.
But so you're gonna be stopped when you get out of that one.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fully stopped. I think more what they're saying is if there's any thrust coming out of those engines when you're by them, you're gonna get knocked on your ass or blown away. Essentially. I'm getting such good frame rate. There's no turrets here. A little surprised. Unless they haven't spawned in yet. Taking off, man. Hey, Ollie Buff. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good one. Hey, Polaris. Welcome back. How you doing? Trying to download Trovo. It's just a website. Just got to go to it. Just a website. I don't think they have an app right now. Make sure we have...
There is an app for mobile.
Is there? Let me know if it works, if you're gonna download it.
It works on my phone.
Oh, okay. My bad.
If you could only throw a rock.
Distract them.
Yeah, draw their attention to somewhere.
Oh. Oh, what? The timing. Well, the servers kicked me. They're like, F that guy. It's time. It's time. Time we wait for a patch.
Bio.
Yeah. Good time to do that. Nothing yet. Hey there, and welcome back on Trovo. Make sure you guys get in on the MSR giveaway. Yeah, if not already. And follow me on Trovo. Watch me on Trovo. And I'm the only one on Trovo. Thanks for joining, Jay Walker. Okay, I would say everyone, it's a good time to hang out, but still go refill your drinks, walk your legs while we wait for the patch to become available to download. Making big things, eh? Almost. Just waiting for this patch to come down, Arcade. Their PTU is going live. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
If you like new country music, listen to Hot Country, a playlist curated by Spotify. Find your favorite artists like Luke Combs, Kelsey Ballerini, and Thomas Rhett. Tap the banner now to listen to Hot Country.
Okay, let's refresh our Star Citizen launcher. Anyone have anything they want to talk about or have me talk about Star Citizen? We could watch Reunion again. Might as well do that for those who missed it.
Come on, Dugan! Would killing a fly a little less crazy?
I don't know what you're griping about. I just liberated you from those miscreants.
More like kidnapped.
Do you want me to give you back?
Not particularly. Whoa, not a good idea! Where's your co-pilot anyway? Mal? Really not a good idea!
I think we lost him.
I think something's on fire back there. We had some wild times
In the
on
video?
this ship, huh? Remember when Sorrelease tried to steal it?
Which time? He always had a weird fixation on the duck.
Think he still does?
No, I heard.
Yeah, Trovo does have a download for PC.
Those miscreants caught up.
Hi. Just get in the damn turret.
In the video, there's new sorry. Is there new details, or is this an old video?
Wait for it.
Do I still got it? Or do I still got it?
Sulo Pindo.
Nice handcuffs.
Yep.
Your banner is terrible.
And I told you, they're programmed to recognize my voice.
How much are the deacons paying for me anyway?
You aren't gonna talk your way out of this one, buddy.
I can get you money, you know. Hey, think about it. Pop these cuffs, you and me get back on the duck, and we'll go rob the damn central core bank. Come on, Dugan, it'll be just like old times. Be like we never left Lago. Or not.
My dog! So happy to see you back safe and sound. She's displeased. I can tell. See, normally, when you abandon your crew to be taken by the police, you're not expecting to see them again.
Happy I could facilitate this reunion. Now, about those advocates.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, servers are down because they're applying the patch right now.
These were not easy to come by,
So
but well worth the trouble.
I've just been relaunching the launcher.
Codes? You traded me for damn access codes?
You're more than welcome to stick around. See how this all plays out. I can assure you, this will be long and painful. Should be fun.
I really should be,
What's the matter, Dugan? Got another old cohort to sell out? Gonna hit up a Banu slave market
What do
or
they call
two?
it when you got two different colored
you know
eyes?
what, Zen?
Ugh.
Just because we did a few jobs together way back, Doesn't mean I owe you anything. The Banu have a word for backstabbers like you.
I can't remember.
Kayayai!
Get them! Devour them!
What was that about? You couldn't clue me into your little plan? This way! Not this way! Over there! Cyclone!
Adrochromia.
Right.
Hey, it's pretty cozy down here. Watch your port side. Isn't that your job? Uh-oh, they brought out the big boy. Yeah, I see it. Almost there. How about you get these flies off our back? How about you keep this thing on four wheels? I can't light it! Never mind, I got it. Or not. Hit the hatch, I'll get us off the ground. Let's go! Better get us real high real fast before that ballista does it for us.
The panel. Okay.
Incoming!
Going back. Yeah, right.
Let's go!
That's not happening.
Better get us real high real fast before that ballista does it for us.
That's a rear view camera right there. And she's flying on the right side of the comms is what that looks like to me. Maybe not. I don't know, dude.
Incoming! You got it handled?
I don't know if that panel's anything.
50-50? Time it, Maddie.
There's no way that that's happening.
Hold on.
Oh, the one on the door?
See you again. Never mind, I got it. Or not. Hit the hatch, I'll get us off the ground.
Oh. Okay, so that's the panel. Hey, why is she using the... That's the smuggler thing. Why is she using that to close it? What the fuck?
Let's go! Better get us real high real fast before that ballista does it for us.
Is that what you're talking about? That's the smuggling panel. You're funny.
Incoming!
I have a feeling this is an old recorded... Like this was recorded months ago, before the MSR was done.
They need to make an issue console ticket.
Hold on.
Yeah.
See you again. I thought we were toast back there. That was something else, Dugan. I mean, I almost sacked all over the turret, but those were some moves. Dugan?
That's a prison pod.
Got it, Mass.
Interdicted.
There's no way the deacon's caught up that fast.
Been a long time.
Sorry, Liege. I heard you were dead.
Never better. Got a message this morning from an old acquaintance. You will never guess who.
I have a couple of ideas.
Look, Deacon, I didn't know you were gonna spring me from the deacons.
Yeah, well, to be honest, neither did I. Get in the turret. Give it a 10 count and then unleash hell. Hang in there, Mash, just a little while longer.
Update coming down. We're just about there, everybody. No, it's not Squadron 42. It's just a side story. Get everyone all hyped up about the Star Runner and into the game, you know? Some machinima. Biceps Andretti has subscribed 2 months in a row. How is this possible? You're not allowed to subscribe to me. If you guys are looking to support the channel, on that note, I do have a Patreon. You can tip, or you can also send food. You can also join me over on Trovo, which is where I need you guys the most. Here, I'll hit it because it's a restream command. Make sure you guys are doing that, or also get in on the MSR giveaway. Get Mercury Star Runner with LTI. Keep it up. Love the content. How you doing, sir? I feel like this red is just too much. I think we need to go to green. Content, the 312 is downloading right now, everyone. Hopefully the servers are then
I
working.
thought you had the room green. What happened?
I just flipped it. No, I flipped it back. Here we go. Merry ho ho, everybody.
Mandalorian part purple?
Seeing if I can change it. There we go. I don't know why it's being so finicky. I have a feeling it's going to flip back once the game starts up. And that's going to get active. But when it's not, that's what it's going to go to. So let's read patch notes. That's a good point. Alpha 312 referral bonus when whether you are marveling. Okay, whoa, what's this? Celebrate the release of Alpha 312 referral bonus.
The
You get a dragonfly.
Sir up.
So what's
the
up?
CCC Avis armors are up.
Is this over on
It's scraped.
Oh.
It's showing the Talon paint packs. The Avis armors are up. The Talons are up. The twin pack is War Bond. The Shriek is War Bond.
Cool. Anyone have a link for the patch notes? I can go grab them. I shall grab them.
I believe it was way up there.
Thank you. Oh, this is an official patch notes page. Strongly recommended you delete your user folder. Let's go do that now. Before I forget. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna have to redo my joystick and all that stuff. But that's just the way it is. Here we go. Known issues when logging into the terminals at the trade districts. They can display incorrect commodity information and prevent sales. Well, that's a problem. Workaround, try other trade terminals at different location. Test relogging and try again. Asperia Talon will have power issues with normal use in gravity. Workaround, don't go full throttle immediately after takeoff to give the power plant time to build up. And that makes sense. Players can spawn falling through the planet upon login. My game is launching. Visiting the location from a fresh boot will cause the player to spawn on the surface on Hurston. Ship canopy may open, close without user input. It's possible to have a player timeout trying to log in. Some clients are not receiving full member list of the global channel. Player eyes have extra reflective in video. Select CRU series stations. External elevators are missing. So this is all the latest patch. PTU 12, same bugs. Reputations TI, the system will introduce the first foundational system of reputation added to the game to track a player's relationship with various entities. Enable FOIP, sure. Sorry, I'm losing my screen because it's taking control. You're in stream waiting. How's it going, Bicep and Dirty? And hey, Arcade, how are you?
Good, man. I can play with you if you don't mind.
Guys?
Yep. Don't mind at all.
Twin pack Warbond 200.
Oh, sorry, which?
Twin pack on the Talons. Warbond 200. And for CCUs 230.
Weren't they 200 last time? So they didn't go up in price?
Doesn't seem so.
Yeah, that canopy bug, they are having a hard time trying to find where the problem is. That is very certain. So you guys are coming mining with?
As soon as I download.
It's gonna take me a few to get the all the controls configured anyways, so time to make money, boys.
You gotta reconfigure everything? Your key bindings?
Yeah, well, it says to delete your user folder, and there's a good point of when doing it that it's gonna delete your wherever your settings are, because like they're not storing them in the same place that they used to, and so that's problem number one. But if they change any key bindings around and you keep your old user folder, it's not gonna work anyways.
Gotcha.
So we almost have to get into the habit of just redoing it anyways.
Hey, can I ask a question about the Mercury Star Runner?
Of course.
When it says brought Mercury Star Runner's hull strength more in line with shifts of its class, does that mean it got nerfed or
Nerfed?
buffed?
Nerfed was what I understood. It had too much. And I don't know what it was, but I think what I heard someone say is that it had as much as a hammerhead.
Did they fix the abysmal fuel issue with it?
Yes, the Nomad and the Star Runner. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see the patch number here, but they did list the patch number on issue council when it was like which patch it was going into. I just got kicked out. Servers probably aren't up. Try that again. Yeah, so now it's make sure you have your Caterpillar parked at whatever refinery it's going to be at and get ready for it to get locked down. So I have one as a temp for my merchantman, and I have one I bought in game, so finally going to get use out of those sitting around. The now here's the odd thing that I think about is how do I pay you guys? Do I just pay you the man? What this is where hourly pay needs to come in. Because how do I pay you if we're waiting for stuff to be refined, and then I got to track that load, and if I'm loading it all into one ship, it's all going to get lost and intermingled, right? This really adds a whole nother thing.
What's it gonna be? 50K an hour?
Yeah, right. I mean, but that's actually pretty realistic, right? Oh man, these advertisements. Okay, because I can make 50K an hour and just go do some missions, right?
Depends on what you're mining too.
Yep.
Because I mean, if you're mining copper, it's not going to be 50K an hour.
Well, and then there's these mining missions, right? So are they in the game right now?
I didn't see any in the PTU.
Yeah, I didn't go looking for them.
Mining missions. Now that's good. That's something I never even thought of.
Yeah, so it'll be like, we need copper, we need, all these things, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That way it's none of this, just looking for 3 or 4 elements.
Don't get me wrong. I do like loading up the rock and scouting out for just head night. It's fun. It passes the time, but you're right though, Marcus. It adds a whole nother like elbow, basically.
Well, yeah, in terms of how to pay someone, yeah. Because if it takes me
Not only that,
3 to 4 days to get it refined, am I making people wait until I get paid, or am I just paying out hourly? Am I tracking it, doing a little accounting thing? So yeah, it opens up a can of worms of how is this gonna work out? So yeah, the simple way is to just pay people hourly and just track when they get on. And like Shoot said, like pay them like 50K an hour. This is where they need an in-game system where there's a punch in, punch out clock. Essentially, I mean it's literally what you need. And then you can say like, you know, you're part of the org and this is your hourly wage. You punch in when you're working for the org, you punch in and you're, you know, start whatever, and when you're done, you punch out, and it should be that simple, right?
yeah, on paper.
Well, and that's the point, to take it off paper and have them do it in game, right? Yeah, I can say I'm gonna pay you, you know, whatever AUC a minute.
Started Christmas sale, it looks like.
You started it, eh?
Yeah, the Aurora's marked down to 40.50 for the starter pack, and then with Squadron 42 is 60.50. The Titan starter pack, Holiday 2020 War Bond 63. They've got the Nomad with Squadron 42 and the
There's still $45. Utilitarian A to RSI.
showing as 40.50. Save 10%.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
They got the Cuddy Blacks down to 103.50. The Nomad got a 15% discount. It's 80.75. And they got the Freelancer as well.
Just save $5 on why did they have to do the Aurora? Why couldn't they do the Mustang?
Probably because of the CCU.
Yeah, that's exactly why. You know, and why didn't they throw the Star Runner in there?
A Nomad's the best deal though.
Yeah.
Save 15%. You're getting it at 80.75. You're basically buying the game for $10.75.
Only 24 months insurance. But you probably can't CC up to the LTI anyways anymore. I think they took that away a week ago. Thank you for all those spells, Stevie GTO and Jaywalker. Appreciate that. Anything in standalone ships?
Talons.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking right now.
Oh yeah, $100 each. War bond. Now, were they $80 or $90 each?
Talking about the Talons?
Yeah, previously when they first came out, the first war bond.
I think they were still 100.
Were they? And you couldn't buy them separately, could you?
I think you could have. I just bought mine as a pair because it was a better deal.
War bond, and they come with 6 months insurance. What a bunch of jerks.
Yeah, they don't want them LTIs no more, do they?
No. Nope.
Unless you want to spend the big money for the big packages and then break them up.
Look at the paints for the Talons, though. Crimson and the Cobalt. That Crimson looks really cool. And it just kicked me out after all that. Might as well just go and look at the internet while we're waiting for that to load up. Those looked pretty hot though.
I'm sure it's been asked already, but that fucking cockpit issue where
No, it's still going on.
You know, like a single fighter. Okay.
They can't find it.
And it's happening on a lot of things. It just isn't just the Talon. It's a lot of
Oh
things.
no, I just finally bought a Gladius. I finally, you know, saved up enough. It was my first fighter, you know, and I decked it all out and everything, and with the DPS calculator, and it seems like every other time I fly, or I just know, you know what I mean? It's just like you just know it's coming, and it's so annoying.
Yep. Yeah, all you can do is. Sorry.
My bad. I was gonna ask if the Mercury Star Runner was always a 6 month on the Warbond also.
Well, I mean, if you can find something that has LTI, you can cross chassis upgrade up to it typically. I don't know if it's showing up now though as an upgrade. As a cross chassis.
Nope.
Talon's showing as a cross chassis upgrade.
Yeah, the Talon says.
That's kind of cool.
The MSR is not.
I might do that. Take a.
Size 1's 2 crown shields.
So the Shrike is 110, sorry, 115, and the Talon is, oh no, they're just, why is it saying recommended? That's funny, they have a recommendation. Yeah, that's really all they've added to the cross chassis is the Talons. Hmm.
I'm guessing the Perseus wasn't as big a sale as everybody thought it was going to be.
Yeah, not for $600 fucking dollars. I think that was just a huge bend over.
Don't make me feel bad, please.
Oh, it's on point with the Hammerhead.
Yeah, it is. No, it's pretty much, it's all lined up.
And less to,
I wasn't trying to make anyone feel bad.
I know, I'm just being a jerk about it. I knew the decision I made. I sacrificed my mole.
You knew what you're getting into.
I bought a bunch of them, and then I have them on buyback. So you can always do that. You get every quarter you get a buyback, right? So you can still go back to what you were doing previously.
Provided that you don't run out of quarters.
Yeah.
Literally.
Sort of disappointed that their Christmas war bonds are 2-year insurance. I feel it's kind of off. I mean, they can do what they want, but I don't know.
It's like where did the 10-year go? You know, the 120 month.
Merry Christmas. 2 months.
Yeah.
2 months, or sorry, 2 years rather, on that. They're doing 2-year on the starter though, for the MSR. Or sorry, not MSR, the Aurora.
I think the only LTI ship on the market right now is the Nomad Warbond.
Yep. But it's not a starter, and you can't cross chassis upgrade to it. I think all their servers are rebooting. Thanks again for all those spells over on Trovo. Patch notes? Anything else that was good in them? So we got a referral bonus. You get a refer a friend and you get a bike. So reputation system. This reputation is now stored in long-term persistence so that it will remain through the database wipes and character resets currently, and character resets. That's huge. Currently, reputation levels with an NPC organization are only seen through different dialogues or access to higher paying missions. We are working on to add functionality to improve player visibility of reputation in a future update. Mission giver reputation. All mission givers except Ruto, due to tech requirements for him being a hologram, have been updated to use new reputation system. Doing missions for a mission giver will cause you to gain or lose reputation for them. They react appropriately, playing different lines of dialogue based upon your performance. If you fail too frequently, it will terminate their relationship with you and refuse to work with you. And to refuse to work with you, missions. Okay, I think is my brain broken, or did they just totally write that horribly? They will terminate their relationship with you and refuse to work with you. Missions for a set. Okay, so they just wrote this really bad. For a set amount of time. I think they're missing a word. Work with you. They're just missing something here. With Alpha 3.12, no new missions have been added specifically for mission givers. However, we plan to add new missions in the future now that the repetition framework is being put in place. How does whoever wrote this, how do they not have like Grammarly or something?
It's bad.
Yeah. Bounty and assassination missions. Many of the bounty and assassination missions have changed. Oh man. Okay, Spotify. Back to this. Bounty and assassination missions. Many of the bounty and assassination mission chains have been updated to use the new reputation system. In doing so, in doing this restructure, bounty missions were split into being given by 4 local bounty departments, each with their own reputation, all presided by a parent bounty hunter guild. As you increase your reputation with the bounty hunter guild and its children, you will unlock certification missions. If you complete the certification missions, you will unlock a new tier of higher difficulty, higher payout, and bounty hunter missions. Keep an eye out Keep an eye on your wallet when you complete your bounty mission, and you will notice some organizations will include a little something extra if you have high reputation with them. This is the first of many perks we intend to include. Assassination missions have all of the above, but there is only one organization for them at the time. A one-man operation run by someone called Vaughn. They have weapon zeroing, multi-tool tractor beam, ship entry identification, ship thruster wind volumes, the Talon and Trike weapons, the Gemini AO3 sniper rifle, a versatile semi-auto sniper rifle with ability to fire quick at a cost of accuracy. This weapon has an integrated scope and attachment points on the barrel and under barrel. Players can currently buy this at Scudder's in Grimhex. Another LMG weapon from Bearing. This light machine gun offers full auto mode, makes it ideal for laying down cover, holding back advancing enemies. The FS9 is also acclaimed for its ability to maintain accuracy while unleashing sustained fire. Let's see if I can get the game going here. It says I'm in position 15. It's probably lying to me though. Elevator panels, restricted area rework, meaning they pulled out all the splines. Added platinum bays on Moon of Cleo. What? Yeah, this is something new. Or are these just ground vehicle launch bays? Wish they made that clear. Mining UI refractor. This is just UI at the refineries. Rebalance pass on minables, mining lasers, and consumables. This Shrike has 24 missiles. Are you kidding me? Akami, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. Okay, biceps. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Minables. Okay, so balance changes to aspects of mining due to introduction of the new refinery system. These changes will increase the potential for finding valuable materials, and making mining more profitable at lower ends while providing more high-end multiplayer opportunities for multi-crew mining ships or the combined power of multiple smaller mining ships. This is an ongoing balancing process that will continue to be tweaked and adjusted. Minables across the entire game have been tweaked to provide a higher maximum percentage of all materials held within them. Some minables now have higher valuable materials in them where they didn't previously. Some lower end materials now reduce resistance of the mineable, meaning that finding some present in large valuable deposit, present in a large valuable deposit could actually be a benefit rather than a hindrance. Resistance to instability, curve scaling, and has been eased slightly to prevent huge spikes in difficulty in lower end minables. Mining lasers have been overhauled to bring them in line with the new minables, as also balance them out and make them all more viable choice. These include wide sweeping changes to power outputs, instability, resistance, shatter, charge rates, optimal charge window, and overcharge rates. The amount of consumable slots has been increased for most mining lasers. The rework for both minables and mining lasers in mine consumables needed to be looked at too to prevent them breaking the entire system. Consumables have all been rebalanced, included wide sweeping changes to duration and stability, charge rate, power level changes, optimal charge window, resistance. All consumables now have 5 charges. Oh, wheel. Okay, let's see if this is up and running yet. I'm still in queue. And my monitor on top just went nuts. And I'm pretty sure, hopefully my monitor's not broken. Okay, monitor's not broken. I just gotta move all my windows back up. It's one thing I don't like with these Samsung monitors. They don't always do what they're supposed to. You don't know how many 24 missiles on a light fighter is absurd. I can put 48 on a Cutlass. So you were saying? Wheeled vehicles. It says as I'm in Q1. Oh, it looks like I'm loading in. And we're in. Shoot and arcade, how?
In queue.
Okay.
I got about 6 gigabytes left. My German internet is pretty slow here on base.
I might launch.
So from what I'm reading, is the rock mining still the best way to go?
I doubt it. I mean, I don't know if you can refine it stuff any further, but I have a feeling like if you need money now, rock's the way to go probably. But if you can wait 3 or 4 days, ship mining's probably the best.
I think that also kind of depends on how you do the refining, and we need to study more on that.
Yeah.
Because from what I'm reading, it's you know, it says you pay for the service, wait the time, and the person who pays for the service has to have their own cargo ship. Like you can't borrow someone else's to pick up the stuff.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, you gotta have a ship there. Yeah. You bet. We're gonna set all this stuff up, so don't worry about getting in.
Then they nerfed all the mining heads.
They didn't nerf them; they balanced them, and they'll rebalance them again after this as well, and probably again after that.
Yeah, and don't buy your Helix at PO.
Why?
Why is that?
It's 108, and then you can go to a refinery and buy it for 54K.
How much is the mole in the game?
I'd have to look it up. I think it was up at. I thought it was up at 6 or something. It's probably less than that. Take me to your laser. How's it going, 8? And Okami, good to see you again, man. Make sure you guys get in on the MSR giveaway while you're here. Watch me over on Trovo. Sorry, I'm gonna do the boring stuff first because we're waiting for people. Everyone, holy, is this really clear? They actually did high fidelity graphics in the key bindings. Is that me? Does this seem absurdly clear?
I just flip back and forth between Twitch and Trovo looks so much better.
Yeah.
Urkel's showing that the mole is 5,130,500 alpha credits at New Deal.
I need to give myself like 3 more million credits then.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Let us know.
The code you got for Toby, is it got a discount on it?
5%. If you can grab CIGs, they got 10% off. Yeah, I tried asking them if they would match it, and they're like, nope. I'm like, totally get it.
It does head tracking also, right? Not just the eye tracking.
Yeah, it's the head tracking that's more important, and the eye tracking also helps helps with where you're looking. Yeah. Did you make it in yet? For either of you?
I'm still in queue. 58.
I got 4 gigabytes left.
Your end game ship is Endeavor. Nice. Yeah, pretty much because they tell you to delete your user folder, Jay. And even Donnie has been on here and said that you guys need to take it to heart when they tell you to delete it, because it can cause problems if you don't. So that's why I'm definitely redoing them. I wish some of these settings we could just save, but we just can't guarantee it. I'm tempted to go in. I'm just let me know if you guys can join on me. If you can't, then I'll jump out.
I'm gonna go grab some heads, jump around and buy heads.
Yes.
I don't think you can get them all from the same place.
Really?
Not that I saw.
What did they say? Was Lorville something about Lorville was not good? Oh, trade district. Going to Lorville. Well, I should already own a bunch of them. The only one I'm missing is Helix, because it dumped it.
The Arbor Mining Head 1 has 1850 DPS now.
That's the starting one. And if you go to Urkel, I don't believe what's on Urkel is accurate.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is.
No, because and if you go look at like what it was 312 compared to live previously, they're the same values. Yet they're even saying in their post that they've matched things, right? Or balanced things. But yeah, if I didn't already have track IR, I'd probably buy Toby. Because, you know, you don't have to deal with any of it. And if you have wireless headset, you don't have to deal with that. Just sit down at your computer, go. Track IR, you definitely need cords. I got mine all wrapped up.
I wonder if Levski has all the mining heads. It's
Mine,
supposed to be a mining hub.
yeah, it has the helixes. I can't remember if it has them all though. That's all we've ever been worried about. I think it probably had them all.
Push pull is 8 of 12, 67%.
Wait, what?
Law system, 12 of 16 on the roadmap.
Okay. Oh man, that frame rate. No panel. I'm gonna call the elevator from very far away from the panel.
Socks.
Oh dude, I thought it was a client crash. Might just head to Levski. Or did we buy some helixes for the mall? Some real bad frame rate.
Yeah, how bad is that? 2, 3?
Oh dude, that was so bad. So bad. Yeah, I have 3 Hofsteds, 2 Kleins, 3 Lancets. Wow, and the moles is loading up in frame. Oh my god.
So you need impact and helix.
I need frames first.
It's okay, I'm not there yet.
Just run away from where it's bad, right? And keep running. Run towards the frames. Yeah, yeah. I agree. They're totally on overload. That's why I'm like, let's get out of here as quickly as possible.
25 in queue.
Dude, the doors are open. Do we go through? Do we? Do we? No. The doors are already open on the train as well.
For science.
Train departing in 2 seconds. Love it.
Yeah, they should speed up the trains and only leave the doors open for a short amount of time.
Darwin trains. Survival of the fittest. Oh, because I know what would have happened, Jay. I would have fallen through. I've seen it where the doors are off on the train here as we're driving around. It's like, I know what'll happen, and then you see other people like, yeah, I gotta try, and then, yeah, they fall through. It's pretty great. See, like, my frame's already better. Way better. So to Levski, I think, is probably the safest thing.
You got a rock, don't you?
Yeah. Why, you want to go rock mining?
Okay. No, I'm just making sure you have one.
I probably have one. I don't know if I can see it at these terminals. Look at that guy. He's all excited.
Check your inventory, though, right?
Look, he's so excited. He's jumping up and down on the seat. Yeah, I think it'll show up. Yeah.
Just saying, since you're there, right? Because that's where you buy it, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, like there's other mining hits for the rock? Is that what you're saying?
No.
What are you saying?
Not that I know of. That you have one. Just making sure you have one for later on.
Okay. Guess I should have taken some time and pulled off any components off of any ships before the patch.
Like arrows.
Yep. Sit there and pull off 48 of them.
Unequip all. Equip all?
Oh, dude, that's what they need. Just some easy buttons.
I was just mentioning the rock for just in case for later. That's all.
Yeah. No, we're not. We're gonna go mining. Come on, load.
Because once you got the 3 of them cooking in the station, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go fill up another station, right? Have we got enough ships to fill?
I got 2 caterpillars, the Star Runner.
A couple blacks.
Yeah. Couple Star Runners. I was gonna grab my Retaliator because I know it has a crossfield in it.
Got some freelancers too, don't you?
No. Don't think so.
Oh, you got at least one.
Look at that. It says Hangar 7 right away. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, why is this 3 now? I don't know why, but it did say Hangar 7.
Because that's where it was.
I don't know why I would say Hangar 3 though now. They need a little asterisk on 7 as an added bonus. So this is where your ship is. Yeah, there's a lot of components that have gone missing through the patches there, Kami.
Position 10.
Yeah, those are some big guns. They're coming. Snappy flying turret is very true. And a way smaller profile than the Car2L. I love the Car2L. I love the way it looks. I hate large profile in terms of what it means in combat. It means you get winged and you're dead. You know, that's how I can tell this is Toby tracking right now, is just the way moving around the cockpit. Track IR does.
Do a posture. You do a posture check.
Yeah, pretty much. Did they improve stealth? Yes. So you guys are gonna want to run stealth this patch. Trust me.
Or you want to run your IR and
Yeah.
EM so high
Yep.
that you can't be detected because it creates a freaking blockage.
Yeah, there's Space Cutlet did a video the other day where if you are running any high EM, you're very detectable. Very, very detectable. Like all the way up to like 150 kilometers or something. For bigger ships like a Carrack. So yeah, make sure you're being reasonable with the things you're doing. Yeah, and if you want the eye tracking, I don't know if this special's still on CIG's website, but you get 10% off Toby using their code, or you can use my code and you get 5% off. Thank you, Shoot. Appreciate that. So there's stealth components you can buy. That's the only way to be stealthy in the game right now. And they're labeled as stealth. You can use a website called Urkel. I'll give you the link over in Trovo there. Go to that website, and you don't have to like study it, but take your time, and you can select the ship that you're in, and you can select regular components, stealth components. You can get details on them, and you can actually figure out what it is that you want to run. It also helps you make sure that you're not doing a build where you don't have enough cooling or enough power to do what you're doing. It's very simple. Like it's pretty easy to buy like some really high-end military shields like the FR series, and then think I'll go throw on a stealth power plant, and then find out that you have heating problems and cooling problems. So make sure you use a site like that. Oh, that's a new glow around Hurston, I think. Hurston did not used to glow like that.
Isn't it?
Yep.
It was like that in the PTU.
Obviously didn't go to Hurston.
I went down there, checked it out.
Yeah.
Oh, did you notice that on yellow, jump point's actually labeled now as a spot to quantum to?
Yellow jump point?
Yeah, the where you used to go buy the drugs.
Oh.
Jump Town. I'm sorry, Jump Town.
Oh, did not know that. This is a Retaliator. It's a bomber. Has 6 torpedoes on it, and then what is it? 2 guns on the top, three on the top, 1 underneath the front, and then I think 1 near the back. Yeah, 1 at the back as well. So it's like a closest thing to what we would be familiar with is like a B-17 bomber, a flying fortress. But you can make any game stealth-ish in the game. There'll be other ships, like the Hornet Ghost, the Eclipse. I think there's one more in there that will probably have some sort of stealth component on them. The torpedoes, they say the torpedoes have had a rebalance. They're much deadlier. And with only a few direct hits can bring down larger ships. There's a lot of notes here. I'll link the patch notes again in everywhere if you guys need them. And the only reason I'm grabbing this ship is because I was having Mobiglass isn't quite loading up, and I know this ship has a crossfield in it. Just to get us over to Levski really quick. Yeah, and there's lots of things you can do to make ships more stealthy. If you have like redundant power plants that don't need to be on, you can turn them off. But yeah, what Stealth Cutlet was showing was that people are very, very visible now this patch. Like they could sit, say, 50 kilometers up from a quantum point and just shoot down at the quantum point and wait for someone to get there. Meanwhile, they're just sitting 50 clicks up and you don't know they're there. Unless you're watching for the pings. And you can also shoot down torps as well.
unassigned landing bay.
Side strafe is not configured.
Hey, I gotta go, so I'll play with you next time, Marcus.
Okay, man. You have a good one.
You
Thanks,
too, bro.
thanks for trying to hang out. Too bad some of the stuff takes too long to download and the servers to come up and.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
But yeah, if you've never seen a Retaliator, this is the first torpedo bay. And this ship is going to be modular. So you'll be able to do other things with it, probably like freight. I don't know if it's going to be, the other variant is more like a VIP thing.
Hot tubs and massage parlors? What?
Absolutely. It's the way. Yeah, I run my Mudkitty very stealthy as well. Prowler shields and coolers and this is the way. So the more likely location you're going to go to is the bigger one at the bottom, it looks like. Did you make it in yet? Shoot.
Yeah, I'm on server, but I'm waiting for my ship to frickin' like spawn in here in the pad. The top part of the hull is there in a skeletal figure with some wires showing. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike. You saw Mikey. It was long too, man. I feel you. But I got kicked out, I don't know, 4 times. Ah, that's long. Everyone wants to see it live. Don't blame them. Vegeta, how you doing?
Hi, welcome to the store.
It's even better when you're like number 1 and then you get disconnected. Okay, mining lasers. It says 108k here. So I guess I try to go just to save the money, see if I can get it at a refinery deck cheaper.
Hey,
How much was it?
108 at Levski. I'll just go right to a refinery deck and see if I can.
Just out of curiosity, though, did it have other heads there too?
Yeah,
Like all of them?
I think so. Yeah, I think Levski's always had all of them. No reset, but you might have lost components that were on ships, so expect that.
You are clear to launch.
Just leave your graphics as high as quality as you can. Cranked all the way up. I think Crew L5 will have a refinery deck. Or is it only L1s and L2s?
Wasn't there something in the patch notes about L5? Or was that L4?
That was an L5. I'm just gonna go to her L1. My frame rate's still really good. We're in flight and I'm at 50 frames a second.
Or L1, right?
Yeah. Retaliator's such a cool ship. Just if they could get rid of those skis they call VTOL engines, it'd be fantastic. They look like they've been just thrown on. Someone designed a really cool ship and then they're like, it needs VTOLs. Okay, plunk, plunk, plunk. Yeah, they look so added on. It's really weird. Like they don't look like they belong at all. They look like they were added last minute. Oh, I love this one. Looks so dark. Oh, we're way above it. Oh. Client crash or stutter or we're back. Okay. I was worried that I was having a blue screen there. Oh, there it is over to the left. Commando, this is a refinery. This is her L1. Apparently you can go mining right outside the station there. I don't know if you guys saw that. And I don't know what just happened there. The ship got I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I just absolutely love what they've done with refineries. They look so great.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
They added the Origin 100 series ships to the dealerships in the Persistent universe as well. It's a starter ship, but still. For anyone that wants to check out that kind of ship.
Got the mind to buy one.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty cool. Like for that size. 6 SEU on them, I think. Or is it 4 SEU? I think the lights are really flat, and I think it's 6. Uh-oh. They're waiting. The humans are here, everybody. Spread out. Don't look suspicious. Meeting's over.
Can we get a fire marshal?
Go. Yeah. Safety meeting. No one works. Everybody's safe. You too, guys. Just, stay there.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, there are 54,000 here. So weird. Klein is here, the Lancet's here, the Impact's here. So you just want one Helix? I feel like I should buy 3 just because.
2.
You want 2?
Yeah. And get 1 impact, and I guess we're not going to get a Lance, are we?
I have them. I have everything.
Oh, okay. That's right. You didn't have the impact and you didn't have the Helix. Well, how's it look? When you get done there, turn to the right.
For which? How does what look?
That tune's standing next to you there.
Oh, nice. Looks really good. That's a cool looking set, man. Birdman.
If I could just get my mohawk to stick through.
Did they fix that?
It still does it from time to time. They're all moving now.
I told
They're
them.
all going to their stations.
I told them to hurry up. Meeting's over.
Actually, it looks like it's break time. They're all freaking sitting down now.
So you want 2 helix or you want a mix?
Just do one of each. That way we can see what the advantages, disadvantages are.
So a lancet and an impact?
Yeah, put the helix on the very front, if you don't mind, and put the impact on the left side, and if you can. Kind of wish we had one more.
What every man wants. More.
No, just, that way we could power all 3 heads and see what it's going to do.
Oh, one more person. I got you.
Yeah, one more, see what the buffs are going to do without having to jump from side to side of ship and all that good stuff,
We doing consumables or skipping that crap?
I could skip.
Okay. I think it's ready to go then. Actually, it might strip the probably need to park the ship still, and then I can put a crossfield on the... Oh man, I'm lost. Put the crossfield on the on it. Pull it off the retaliator. Can you use the mining ships to mine smaller rocks? Rocks? You can, but you want to use very low powered lasers, and they'll often pop the rock right away, so you can actually end up creating a bigger mess than needed. So there's no size 0 mining heads here. I'm not sure if someone was asking for me to check that earlier, but no size 0s.
Need a hazmat team to head down
storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where do I want to go mining?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
One to
please
yellow.
vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
We can do that. We could do Ida. It don't matter.
What's fuel gonna be like on Ida? It just means that I had to redo the all the joystick settings, like all the settings essentially, which I was noticing even on live and PTU in the last 2-3 weeks that if I had to re-verify my files, that I would lose my user folder anyways, and even if I had backed it up and recopied it over, it didn't matter. I had to always redo my joystick settings. So yeah, I did it. I just did it while I was waiting for everyone to load in. Wasn't a big deal. I think I might turn off the ghost overlay since we're not doing combat, so I'm not driving you guys nuts with that. Yeah, I use flight 6. Yeah. Yeah, see, it didn't matter for me, Akami. Even if I backed it all up, it wouldn't back up my control profile whatsoever. I got an XL1. We'll do that. Panda 01. For some reason, your sticks don't work with Star Citizen. Which what sticks are you using?
Add.
1.
Okay. Invite too when you
Oh yeah.
get out the elevator.
Anyone else joining us out in the community? we not friends anymore? Oh yeah, they said this was a problem. Not able to see people on the server list.
Just look at me.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Invite failed to shoot.
Okay, I see your marker now.
Okay. Party created. I sent you a friend request as well. Maybe it failed because we already are. We can mine right here. There's literally some rocks right outside. And outside of Armistice. Akame, that's so awesome that you can do that. If you guys haven't met Akame actually plays off a mobile phone, Bluetooth keyboard, I believe, gamepad. It's pretty incredible. And he does just fine.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Dark Tornado. I've never heard of those joysticks. Oh, now you're doing a tablet? Nice. Boras. Wait, is that new? Boras new that they've thrown in?
No, it's not.
We just never see it. Sounds about right.
It's not worth mining.
What's the benefits of having 2 sticks versus 1? Left stick does all your thruster maneuvering, and then on your right stick does all your vectors. You don't need pedals. You don't need throttles, like a throttle. What's it called? Yeah, it's more intuitive. Oh, that range 20 clicks.
Yeah, finding Quantanium might be fairly easy.
I wouldn't want to turn it in here though, because this place I think only specialized in copper. And it didn't specialize in Quantanium. Boras. Gold, diamond. Lots of squares. Too bad you can't I gotta take that off. Got my swamp with my zoom. I'll be so glad if they get rid of these square scanning tube things down the road. It's so unnecessary.
All right, we're going to yellow then, since we're not finding anything worth busting out here.
Yeah, I think it's the same problem that I've always had with this stuff is like mining in the asteroids is that it takes so long to approach them.
It's about location too.
Yeah. Gold ore.
If I'm not mistaken, that rock went right through us.
No, it was very close though. Not scannable though. Guess they didn't fix that bug.
I think there's some serious desync on this one though, on the server. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the idea of the mole is you get 3 people on 1 rock assisting each other, or if the rock is broken down, they can work on other things. Yeah, so you keep 1 person up on the flight deck watching for anything, or you know, if they overheat the rock, you need to back up the ship. They're able to do that. So it's at least a 4-person ship. There's 4 beds in the back. You could probably do a 5th in there, 1 for running around doing maintenance, but I'm sure it'd be easy enough to have just 1 miner back out and run around do maintenance. Yeah, it has So again, this is the mole. It has 96 SEU per set of bags, and there's 3 set of bags. There's no dropping mechanism built into the game yet, but the bags, there's obviously 3 sets of bags there. It should have a filtration system in it. The visuals are there for it. I'll show you where they are. So these blue things up and down the sides of the hallway there are what we believe are the filtration systems, and then these monitors that have some placeholders on them probably are going to be where someone is configuring what is being filtered out. So it might be something like you preset that, you know, these rocks are that you're mining are composed of gold and quartz and laranite, for example, and maybe you have a work order for only laranite, or that's all you want, so you can filter out have it filter out everything except for the laranite. At the very least, it should be that you can filter out any inert material, which is worth nothing. And I should have confirmed that chute was sitting down, but any low pass like that on a planet, you want to make sure that whoever's on your ship is sitting down in an actual seat, not on a bench or anything. The shaking of the ship can kill them. Having a really smooth experience. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it, but I need to do a new mining video with this HUD update. Old one is still relevant, just doesn't have the new graphics. Are you joining on, are you going to try to join on us, Locust?
I am back, just so you know.
Welcome
I didn't know
back.
if you heard the turret moving around.
No, I didn't hear it that time. Oh, I hear it now.
Ooh, wow, that was noisy.
Yep.
I wonder what that put our EM at.
Yeah, I mean, that's stuff we're all gonna have to worry about now. This is not creating a lot of noise unless it's necessary. With all this changes the radar scanning.
It's gonna make hand mining more profitable, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a red to a cave and everybody jump out.
Yep.
For a lot of people, that will be the way they have to start.
Yep. There's always pirates. That's why you gotta stay 50 kilometers away from the quantum points. And now with the scanning and the way it works, it actually might be further. You might actually want to be a lot further away, like 100, to be really safe. So like what I did was I jumped to quantum point, but I cut my engines halfway, and then I'm flying down whatever direction I want. And that really should randomize it. And then you could probably queue up your quantum drive and see how close you are as well. Sorry, what was that?
Another is probably stay on the opposite side of the moon from Grimhex.
Yep.
Would be a very, very intelligent thing to do. Is that one not working either?
What one?
On trouble?
I think it needs to be added.
Okay.
There's a few I need to ask Proxima about how I can add them. He might have told me and I might have gone over my head.
Come join us.
Yeah, man. Yeah, totally. Come join us, dude. We got two.
There's three heads on this thing.
Yeah, there's 2 spots open. Just add me, mark us the way, and then join on the server. And then fly it to Yellow, or we can come pick you up. And you get, you get a equal cut of the money, right? I don't know what that's gonna be because of this refining thing, but we might have to keep timer here.
I leveled up anyway.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's sort of what we say too, man. As long as we had fun and made some money while we're doing it, it's all good. Yeah, just come join us. Come hang out. Just add me, mark us the way.
Is that a rock to our 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, maybe? Alright, you see a patch over there.
Heading to a marker right now. I don't know what to trust right now.
I was running without the pings.
Yeah. Laranite raw, 2%. Grecium ore, 2%. Laranite raw, 2%. Wanna grab them?
Yeah, which ones you want? Laranite or the Grecium?
I mean, they're all 2. We can keep looking as well.
So we got 57. We got what's that? 5,023, and what's the one in the back there?
59, 54. We can go keep
let's
looking.
try to find something. Yeah, let's try to find something bigger. For science. Look at that snowstorm. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. I tell you, man, the mole's flying real nice this patch. Unless my flying has changed a lot, which is a total possibility with all the flight I've been doing. Hello, party. Big party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Man, these... it just looks awesome, man. Yellow looks awesome. Copper, 14%. Like, just look at the mountains now, man. It's just... I want to go skiing. Goldvine. Why is that scanning instead of the rock? Laranite, 2%.
Some ass on it.
Laranite, 2%.
Oh, I see it in the stream.
Grecium 2.32 at 7,097 metric tons. Grecium at 4.63, 32 metric tons. 2.37 in Grecium. Laranite 2. Grecium 2. Laranite 2. I mean, like, they're all like, there's money here. It's just a matter of there you go. Grecium 10%, 29.45. Laranite 2%. Seeing a trend. Grecium ore 36.75. So there you go. And is the mole fly nice now?
How about that that biggest rock? It only had like 2 something in it.
There was those 2 Grecium rocks. We want those. The 10% and the 9%.
Yeah, but I was kind of curious about being able to bust them with the
Oh,
heads we got.
Yeah, good idea. Grecium ore 2%, 74.31.
That looks a good one to start with then. Almost 8K.
Do we grab just 100%ers?
Yes.
I mean, because it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, come down. Man, is that broken? That is crazy broken sound.
That is freaking huge loud.
Yeah. Obviously, no one's been using it.
Way loud.
Yeah. I turned down the stream for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down my in-game volume real quick.
But that we need to put that in for an IC report. That's really, really bad. And front turret is locked. What was the trick to get turret to not act like it's broken?
That I do not know. That's the helix, though, right?
Yeah, F fixed it for some reason.
Okay. What kind of window did you put on that?
Window?
Yeah, did you see the window mine opened up on it?
I can hardly see it against this. Yeah, it cranked it quite open. You can see it in stream.
Yeah, well, I can see it.
Yeah, like look like I doubled it.
That's impact and helix, correct?
I'm not sure which one you're using.
I think I asked you to put the impact on the left.
Impact, I don't think is going to widen the green area, so you're probably using the Lancet. Unless they change the stats of how it works. And that's really weird how that all bounces around.
Sitting right on the top, huh? The 1115.
I think so. 13%. I can't see the other rock right under.
The one under me.
Yeah.
It's not worth anything.
Throttling up. Did you jump over to the impact one? No. Oh man. That server lag where the ship just falls. Ollie Bob, welcome back, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's really hard to see these percentages. I just don't get why they think they need to do transparent everything. They're killing me, man. And unreadable fonts with shitty drop shadows. Like, I feel like I need to like go do Photoshop lesson for them.
That was kind of a bad break.
Yeah, the whole thing was pretty bad. Want to grab it anyways? There's 100% tungsten.
We could just stick to the old rule of thumb, 20% or better.
Yeah. I really hate that. Okay, I'm gonna go back up.
That's very scary.
Yeah, you're seeing it on my stream?
I'm seeing it in
You're
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
So it's not just a you thing. It's a all of us thing.
What happens if you actually hit the ground? With this lag thing.
I don't know. We were doing that the other in the
Oh, we never hit the
PTU.
ground. Yeah.
No, I went through the ground.
Oh,
in
did
the
you?
Turret. Yeah, I was under, like looking up at rocks.
Scary.
This season, show someone you care with a McDonald's card. Plus, with every $25 you spend, you get a...
I'm gonna switch sides.
Okay. Yeah, man, Ghost, I don't know what they're thinking, man. Like they're failing at these transparent interfaces, and why they're stuck on making everything so transparent, I don't get it. Like I need my interface clear and decisive against everything that I'm looking at. That's where my brain is. So I don't care if they put it on a black HUD or if they make it, you know, not transparent text at all, but like when I look at this HUD, I don't know what they're doing. Like it looks very unclean. Like this circle, it looks very unclean. And I don't know what they're doing. Like, and they put on just the nastiest looking drop shadow. Like I just don't, like I just feel like they got someone that's doing the graphics that they just don't know what they're doing. I find it really weird. Like, how am I supposed to read what's happening on the left against anything that's happening? And like, why does anything need to be transparent? I think these things I have a right to be critical about because they're just so obviously horrid. Like, try to read anything over on the right there without wanting to tear your eyeballs out or your brain. Try to read the percent that I'm at. Is that 79? Is that 80? Is that, like, what are they doing? You know, and the fracture area, it's not bright enough. It doesn't need transparency at all. I mean, I like the design on the HUD. I hate how someone in their design field thinks that things need to be transparent.
Right side. Down below. 551, I think is what it is, or it could be 661.
661, 50%. Like, yeah, even Shoot's having a hard time. So it's probably not just my 32:9. Like the circle looks all jaggedy, like nothing's smooth about it. Whoa. And here's another design issue. Lasers don't get feedback. The light goes out. There's no feedback coming back. Should be no ship shaking. What is going on here? Like I've lost feedback on the rock.
Got hot.
Yeah, laser's off. I'm just having problems with losing the target and lag. I just lost the target again. It needs to scan it again for some stupid reason.
Ooh, real hot.
Yep, I know. You see what's happening on stream and be like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let me switch sides.
Yeah, this isn't fun.
Can you still hear my laser? Because it's showing me that it's still on and I'm not in the seat.
No. Can't hear it. I also have the stream down because making you rescan the rock. This is ridiculous. I was just on it. I really hate some of their decisions. I really wish I could yell at them a little bit. This is impossible to mine this rock. Between the lag, the rescanning. Come on. And now, oh man, I just went off the rock. Fucking unreal. What a bunch of trash. Wait, do you have your laser back on?
I'm coming.
Okay. Because this is some serious garbage play. Like, I'm still on the rock and it's telling me I need to rescan it now.
Which one gave a bigger window, do you think?
The one on the left.
Okay.
The one on the right doesn't give any window. I just lost the man. Garbage. How many times do, like, what dev played this and thought that this was okay? You know why? Because they're playing it on their stupid local client instead of playing it on a test server on an Amazon server to see what it actually what it's gonna play like. That's exactly what's happening. %100% gold ore.
That's up to you if you want to.
I don't know. We're testing it. I don't know. We can do whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's fucking break it. You got to go to an ASOP terminal. You gotta. What planet did you spawn on? Lorville, New Babbage, ArtCorp. You're gonna spawn at a residence, and you need to find your way to a spaceport. So you literally have to, so you're like, no matter where you're at, you're spawning at like a hab, and you gotta go down like whatever elevator. You gotta find an elevator, go down to the lobby, then find your way to the train, and find whatever one says it's going to spaceport. Unreal. Just lag. Yeah, anything that says spaceport. And then once you get to the spaceport, there'll be like a kiosk, and you're gonna and then you're going to see your ship that you own, and you're gonna retrieve it, and then it's gonna tell you what hangar that you're in. Yeah, playing on the clean server. I mean, this game I'm sure plays amazing locally, but they need to see. I'm sure they have a way of testing it. I would imagine they would, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm a pretty positive thinker. Maybe they don't. %18.59% agresium. And that has Laranite in it. 15%. This boy right here. The original Boba Fett passed away today? Wow. And the original Darth Vader passed away a couple weeks ago too. This one you might need to go over on the impact one on the other side. And what the heck is going on? I'm like locked vertically now this time. You're 100%?
I'm not anything.
Okay.
Is it on me now?
No, it's going up. I need you to respell that word clots. Clothes on. You already have default clothes on. You want to leave your space helmet on and all that stuff. Raxum, how you doing, sir? 312, man. It's live. I was just complaining about how the interface is unreadable, not clear, too transparent. How my turret keeps getting locked and I don't know what to do about it. Apparently, if I hit F, it lags everything out as well.
The 1620, whatever that is.
I can only hit what's right in front of me vertically.
Okay.
I don't know what to make of that. I think the size is 1046. Like they've made an interface that's totally unreadable, too transparent. Pretty ridiculous. If I was Chris Roberts, I'd be pretty annoyed with whoever designed this. And like this crap where the ship is falling occasionally and then the rock has to rescan.
Or the rock starts to dance.
Yeah. That's really cool, Praxum. That's awesome, man. I mean, I appreciate what you've done for it so far. I just need to know how to add some commands. Like for org. And what else? There's one other one someone mentioned today.
Discord.
Discord, yeah.
Refer.
Yeah, referral. Yeah. Man, this is stupid. this turret being stuck for no reason. Oh, that's awesome, Proxim. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know why F fixed it last time, and this time it's jank. It's broke. Try all the keys over on this side. Just straight up turret not gonna work. It's just straight garbage. I just don't get how they can. I don't get how they have a developer sitting here breaking stuff.
That's what they got us for, to break stuff.
No, I mean, I know what you mean. I just how they can take something that is mostly working and then break it further. And I'm crouching, and why do I feel like I'm gonna fall through? This one's broken too for me.
Yeah, turn it on.
No, it's on. Super stupid. I don't know how they
Z got you messed up or
no.
No. Okay.
Good game, CIG.
God, that is horrible sound.
Yep.
And I've got the game volume turned way down.
Yep.
I can't do 100% on that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Doesn't really make you want to run out and buy a Talon, does it, Ghost? I mean, it sounds like you already have one, but
I don't know. Watching that snow blow across
look,
there.
I can't.
That looks pretty cool.
Look, I can't steer left or right on the ship with my mouse.
Are you gonna have to bed log out here?
But I can steer with the. What is wrong with them? How do they break the mouse on steering the ship? Because that's basically what's happened. Like basic game mechanic, left right mouse, steer the ship, steer a turret, and now it works all of a sudden. What the fuck? Apparently I just had to yaw. Maybe that's all you gotta do next time. If you guys are having the same problem as I'm having, try yawing with your joystick. Nah. I mean, it could. But if it is, you know, Star Citizen's doing full support for Toby. It's not a third party accessory, right? Now it's, you know, they've brought them into the fold, right? They're running promos back and forth. They're advertising it. It's all through the interface. So they might as well belong to CIG as far as I'm concerned. Did we grab all the Laranite out of that already?
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go
And I
back
got
up to the
a
flight deck.
portion of that agricium as well. I had a pretty good sized rock over on my side that was pretty full.
Nice. How full are we right now?
Somewhere in the 60s. If I could only read it.
It's so ridiculous. Why isn't it as clear as the rest of the interfaces? You know, why aren't they using vector graphics? Why are they using anti-aliased Photoshop stuff that looks like super low res? It's so weird.
63 and 29% of that, or not 29%, but 29 of that is agricium, 20 and a half is laranite.
Did you have to get glasses out to read that?
No, when you moved and it went over a dark gray spot on the planet, you know, and then I could read the yellow.
It's so garbage. Like, it's just, I mean, their heart's in a good spot. All their stuff is in a good spot, but just once again,
I like the idea.
Oh yeah.
It just it needs some polishing.
Yeah, it needs a lot.
I mean, it needs to be some bright ass yellow, solid, non-transparent, something. Some black outlines. I don't know.
I feel like
it needs something there.
I feel like we're looking at like the Inner Thought, the first revision of Inner Thought, and they're like, yeah, this is what it's gonna look like, and you're like, yeah, it works, it's cool, like, and then it's like, then they're gonna break out the next version of this, and we're gonna be like, why the fuck did they do this in the first place? Yeah, they do need to. They just need to. They need just, like I said, they need to stop playing around with transparencies and trying to make everything look all cool and transparent, and it's like, while sacrificing visibility, it doesn't make any sense. Like all these HUDs, do you see that they're transparent? No. Do they need to be? No. Why does anything else? It's not hard. I don't know. I don't understand who is up there going, it's got to be transparent. And I don't think it's Chris Roberts. I think some designers are going, this is the concept. It's got to have a drop shadow, and the drop shadow's got to make it unreadable, and it's got to be a very large, gross drop shadow.
That's a double rock. You leaving that one for?
It had 2% in it.
It was agricium and laranite.
Yeah.
2 of each. on a 5K.
I thought you don't want these.
Oh, that's like a 4%er when you look at it the other way.
Oh, dude, that interface is hard to read on anything. Aerial, anywhere. Yeah, there you go. Broken again. Yeah, it doesn't fix it. Hitting F fixed it. I have throttle.
Yes. I can't do 100% on this thing over here. It hurts me. See that I gotta mute the whole game.
Yeah. No, it's your throttle. I'm 100%. We not close enough? You got 100%?
I'm at 100.
Is and the laser's way less responsive than it used to be.
Yeah. You like the way this one doubles up the band though, on the green almost. But we're gonna have to get closer if we're gonna do this rock.
Yeah. My laser just stayed on visually.
Yeah, I can see that in the stream, but it's not actually on.
Yeah.
That's the issue I had on the right side as well. I just got out of it, left it on. That needs to be reported as well.
Still looks like it's on. Yeah, I wonder, Good Life, if they truly don't listen. That particular group.
I like how it sounds like you're hitting the ground when you just fell down in there.
Yeah. See, I just don't get it, like that rollover interface that came up and said, there's this mission that's happening. You want to accept it, and then you see this HUD next to it. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it look like trash? Doesn't make any sense. Why is this not going up? You got to turn yours up.
You need to turn. You need to turn it on. You visually got out and it shut off. There you go. It's on now.
Okay. Is it going up now?
I can see you on it, but I don't see the rock moving in power. Oh, nope, it just started to.
Yeah, I'm reversed now. Fuck. So trash. Why can't they just code it? Why can't they just put checks in place? for this stuff to start working.
Can you give me a little bit of power?
I'm 100%.
Okay.
If you want to get those commands in the Trovobot, just want to drop in and see what's up. Good luck with the rest of it. Okay, thanks, Praxum. Appreciate your help, man. You have a good one. Yeah, I remember the days when this used to actually respond more. I think there's a way to turn it off, this mode. I think there's a way to turn off the lead pip.
Did you try turning that off and getting out of the seat and see how it does?
Getting out of the seat for what?
Turn the mining head off.
It is off.
And then, no, I'm talking about like actually power it off and get out of the seat and see if you can get it to like cycle right. Possibly.
Just need to get rid of this stupid lead pip thing. Yeah, this is 312. I think he wants an update for 312.
Or did you want me to run the power on that?
I'm already wheeling up on it. How big is this thing? 515?
Yeah, you shouldn't have to get about 30%. Unless you're reversed, because it's showing me as you're an extraction.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna go over the other one. Cool. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I'm assuming probably 2 weeks into January, we might see another patch. Commando, you got a crime stat and suicided, but everything spawning in Hurston and Everest Harbor spawned. Yeah, if you have a crime stat, you will spawn in at Grimhex. That's normal. Unless someone catches your bounty. So that's good that it did that. Can't get out of my chair. Shoot, you might have to fly the ship.
All right, let me correct this and get this cleaned up.
Thank you, Proxim. Yeah, the spells, just like Proxim said, you can push me to the front page by casting them on the channel. It's free. They're like Twitch channel points. So you can cast like fire and stay safe. Yeah. Appreciate that, man.
Stay right here. You stay.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
You understand?
Appreciate that.
Great.
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the gold while I'm here.
Yeah, might as well grab everything. And like the flight's so smooth, but I'm having problems with everything else. It's unreal. Getting stuck in the seat. How infuriating.
Stuck in the seat now?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're gonna have to fly the ship.
I didn't realize you were stuck.
Yep. Can't suicide. Can't do anything. Gonna have to get us impounded at one of the Hurls. And I don't know which one is going to be good for Laranite or Grecium. the Hero one. Hero one specialized in copper on the PTU there, so I assume it's going to be the same here. Are these bugs due to the new update? Yeah, yeah, and you know, dev's not fixing them before they released it to us.
They wouldn't even like us in the PTU.
Yeah, it's just. I also didn't get into any of these seats in the PTU other than I think the front. We also didn't try any other lasers other than the Helix, and so one of them's crazy loud. Like their sound team didn't go check to see what the volume was at. Reminds me of the backfire sounds. Whoa. Oh, they definitely got more of the lights working on the mole. Just not the ones on the turrets.
It's like there's the horizon.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what gonna have to write feedback because there's too many problems with the mole. And I don't think they're listening. They're it's either crunch time and low priority, which is probably what it is, or they're not listening. But the interface is jank in terms of just the way how visible it is. It looks like someone did it on a low res Photoshop file. And everything's crazy hard to read. All the fonts have these drop shadows on them that don't help in visibility, readability. The flight deck isn't getting any information that the turret operators are getting. And it's still getting crosstalk from whatever they're scanning, which is an old bug which never should have ever happened and is still happening. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things that are pretty annoying. Getting stuck in the seat, that's an old bug. I know that's not exclusive to the mole. Yeah. Well, part of me is like, I agree with you, and the other part of me is like, they did a refinery deck so that people could go mining and do that aspect of the game. So make sure stuff works for that aspect of the game. But this is not the first time that they tune up something and leave other things crazy broken. Like the prison gameplay mechanic, how long has it been broken? They break a whole loop of gameplay, by introducing prison and not having people not being able to pull out their mining tools and all that stuff. No, I don't think Aircole's power usage is correct. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is, because it's showing the same values before and after in 3.11. So just get us impounded. Shoot.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
Perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just have a different mindset. I'm sure they have other pressures. In the holiday season, they can only get so much done. Well, what shields are you using? What power plant are you using? And 'cause if you're using FR76, you got to use Quadricell and or JR or JS series. Pull up. Up.
I did try to pull up.
Well, a little too fast.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have a HUD for until I actually got all the way into the actual ring where it takes your arms off. I didn't know how fast I was going at all. Flying blind.
Yeah.
Then tried to lift. It didn't want to go.
Two Eclipse power plants. Well, yeah, your problem is the FR. You can't do an FR commando. They draw too much power. You'll have to throw a Quadricell in there or something. And I don't know if you want to mix those things long term. But
It did put you at her.
no, it should have put us at the last place. Yeah, I'm with you. Last place where we're at. No, yeah, no, Urkel's wrong. It's just not enough. It's not enough. The FR series draw so much power. It's the opposite of stealth. Like you just Kaz, welcome to the channel.
Yeah, we're at her.
Yeah, I don't know how it's telling you that you have enough.
So which mining head was on the left? Do you know?
No, I think I'll have to go claim it and then I can take a look.
Unfortunately, we did not get to sell, but
That's not a big deal. Happens.
at least it was just me and you.
Yeah. Okay, so mining laser. On the right side. Okay, so Lancet is on the Lance, it's on the left side. So that's yeah. Yeah, I heard the original. Yeah, someone mentioned original Boba Fett passed away today. I think I've been streaming since I don't know 7 a.m. or something this morning, something like that. I think so, like 9 hours or something like that total. I think we're gonna raid someone, and I'm gonna grab some food or some rest, either or. Let's go see who's on Twitch. Make sure you guys get in on the MSR giveaway and follow me over on Trovo. I need you guys watching over there. And Riddler's on with 64.
Sorry, Tessa D is mining.
Yeah, let's go raid Tessa.
And Carbon Tails is on with 11.
Yep.
Doing shenanigans. See what kind of luck she's having with this whole mining thing.
I agree. Hey everyone on Twitch, we're gonna go raid Tessa, and then I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna raid over on Trova. Thanks very much for hanging out today with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe bright and early again, or maybe 1 o'clock ish. See how it goes. And if you guys need to get a hold of me, I'll be on Discord as well for a little bit here. And you guys have a great night, and I'll send off the Trovo raid in just a minute here. Say hello to Tessa for me. Good night, everyone. And no one's on Trovo, so we're just gonna stop the stream. So again, anyone that's watching over on Trovo, appreciate your viewership over there a lot, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one. Just gonna end the stream now.